Hello, can everybody hear me? Let me know how the volume is on the mic. I added just a little bit of gain because I felt like it was just a touch too quiet. So let me know if it's too loud or I could turn that off. But hello, how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Um, we're back with another stream. Let me get this out the way. Hello. Um, we're back, another art stream. It sounds good. Okay, cool. I was thinking, wonder when Oliver's gonna stream again, like 3 minutes ago. Well, I hope this answers your question. You hear me? Sounds nice. Okay, cool. So, if you don't know who Kuromi is, it's that little cutie up there. Um, Fun fact: this is actually a Christmas present for my sister. I scheduled the stream for today because I was like, she'll be at school today, so then that way I can work on this while she's at school. And then she was homesick, so I told her she's not allowed to come in here. So if she does, then I am going to fight her. So um, I guess I'll just wait a second and wait for people to start joining in. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for another art stream. Still figuring this out, but got my sketchbook and pencils ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope she doesn't come in the room. So for what the actual drawing is, you saw a little bit of it in the thumbnail. Um, Here is like a mock-up of what the actual thing will be. It's gonna be like this. Today I want to get the sketch done. I have another copy of it, so I want to get the final sketch of this done. If I could start the line art, that would be awesome. I don't know if that's a little bit too ambitious, um, but we'll figure it out. You can close this one up. Yeah, when your sibling accidentally find a gift for them and have a duel, yeah, that's peak sibling culture right there. You got your coffee or some water? I got coffee and water, so you guys can only aspire to be on my level. I also don't know what is up with Mo. He has been on some other shit today. Like, he is. I don't even know what's up with him. So if you hear him in the background, I apologize. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get into this. Ooh, I normally draw people stuff for Christmas because, money, which is why I'm doing that again this year. I bought some other stuff, but for the most part, this is gonna be like the big gift for everybody. But I thought I would do some digital drawings and then print them out. I thought that would be a nice change instead of like Copic illustrations every single year. Let's see. That's a good brush size, I think. 5 minutes to catch your stream. Hell yeah, welcome. Need to know she and OC. No, this is Kuromi. She's a Sanrio character. Sanrio is like Hello Kitty, Gudetama, stuff like that. I'm drawing a humanoid version of her. Because I can only draw cute anime girls. That little drawing you're seeing in that little corner right there, that's what she originally looks like. The more you know. Truly, the more you know. I'm not super... That's a giant ass eraser. I'm not super into Sanrio stuff myself, but my sister loves it. You should do my Melody next. I'll think about it. If I have a really good time drawing this one, then I might. The only reason I'm drawing this is for my sister. Um, but, you know, if I have such a jolly good time, we will see. So crazy seeing a bunch of Sanrio stuff because like that was like everywhere when I was a kid, and like I'm way too young to be feeling old, but sometimes it really do get me feeling old. Maybe the company that drawing tablet is. I know last stream you said it is. That's Huion. I adore Huion tablets so much. They're oh hey, I can roll ours. Don't you even? Don't. I'm gonna fight you. Let's not have that discussion again, making me feel like a fool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Huion tablets are really, really good. Um, they're not the cheapest tablets, but they're also not like the most expensive tablets. But I've used both their pen tablets and their display tablets, and I can highly recommend both of them. What's up? Nothing much. We're just getting started, so welcome. Thank you. I'll check out their website later today. Hell yeah. Very, very good tablets. Their pen tablets are... The one that I was using before I started using display tablets was like 50, 60 bucks. Something like that. So... Not like the cheapest, but also not bad at all for a good tablet. Because some good tablets are very expensive. I will always and forever recommend Huion over Wacom. Or Wacom. Wacom tablets are just very expensive. I stayed on about rolling your eyes. Oh, last stream, I was talking about how I am Puerto Rican and Italian, but I can't roll my R's. It's kind of a long story, but we were just talking about Spanish, and I was just like, I can never properly speak Spanish because I can't roll my R's. And people in the chat were roasting me for it. I've tried learning, and I can't. It just never happens. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello. See, I've debated like trying to learn Spanish, because there are a lot of people on my dad's side of the family whose first language is Spanish. Did you just hear that sound my mouth just did? I don't know what that was about. I don't know what was that, you guys. Anyways, I love getting distracted. A lot of people, there's some people on my dad's side of the family whose first language is Spanish, and it would be nice to communicate with them easier. But then also, I can't roll my R's, so I'm afraid I'll look a fool. I've tried learning, it never happens. I don't know if I'm meant to. Yep, they're the cats being crazy. I don't know what is up with them today. It's like... I'm not even gonna question it anymore. They're just weird. And I just need... The sooner I accept that, the easier my life will be. Hi, hello, welcome. We're just getting started, so... I know people are always worried about missing stuff, but... You are not obligated. I'm the only person on my live streams who is obligated to be here. You guys aren't. So don't worry about missing stuff. But for those of you who are worried about missing stuff, we are just getting started, so no worries. Oh. Such a weird little guy. The weirdest little guy I know. I like how people in chat are now speaking Spanish. Is it just to mock me? Because I can't and never will be able to speak it properly? Is that it? Do you like torturing me? And it's funny because, like, I live in an area where there's, like, a big Hispanic population. And so a lot of the neighbors will be like, oh, are you Hispanic? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, do you speak Spanish? I'm like, no, I don't. And they're like, oh, okay. Are you doing another long stream today? I don't know. I was planning on streaming for a couple of hours because my sister normally gets out of school at 3. And since this was a present for her, I was like, I'll just stream until 3, which is like a few hours. But then she was home from school sick today, so we'll see how long I actually end up streaming for. Could be less, could be more. We're just gonna figure it out as we go today. And isn't that the best way to live life? Can only speak English and German and a bit of Latin. Why are you saying only? That's like 2.5 languages. I can barely speak 1. That's not an only. Recently cut my hair. I don't know what color to dye it. Because I love your hair, I thought I'd ask you. Well, I've only ever dyed my hair red. I will say, while I love my red hair, it takes a lot of maintenance. It doesn't matter if you use permanent hair dye for red, because red is the one hair dye where it doesn't matter if it's permanent, temporary, semi-permanent, whatever, it will just always bleed. So it's a lot to deal with. So if you want to look for something a lot more low maintenance, I would say not red. I've heard blue and purple can kind of be a lot of high. I think just dyed hair in general is high maintenance. So I guess go green. Green hair is cool. Oliver, is it my fault for starting the rolling R's drama? It is. I'm banning you in chat. You've lost your stream privileges. Oh, hi Six, what's up? My chat is bullying me because I can't roll my R's. So anyone making fun of me, get on that. I'm kidding. I'm just doing some. Don't ignore. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ignore everything I'm doing right now. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. So don't even worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. I said I was sorry. Well, you know what? Sorry isn't good enough. I'm kidding. I don't know if you think I'm taking you seriously, but please don't. We have good fun here. Alright, hold on. Now that there's more people in chat, let me try. I wasn't sure if the chat window was... okay, yeah, it is high enough. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was positioned quite right. But it looks like it is. Good job, me. Much better than last time. I tried to learn Spanish and forgot everything. That was me in high school. Why are you drawing Kuromi? It's a present for my sister for Christmas because she likes Sanrio characters and stuff. But I can't draw not humans, so I'm drawing her but a human. My first time watching one of your live streams. Your artist inspired me so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, let's not press wrong buttons, Oliver. Nope. 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 Again, ignore everything that's happening right now. None of you guys need to worry about that. Alright, that is not the right position for that. Let's make that invisible. We'll just... We'll start over. We can... There we go. Are you going to give a tour as a print? I am. I normally do, like, Copic illustrations and stuff for Christmas presents for people, because shit's expensive. But I thought I would change it up this year and do digital drawings and have them printed out. I have really nice hair. Thank you. I'm glad you say that because I tried doing it, like, I tried, like, styling it and stuff. But it's too long right now to be styled and cooperate. And it wasn't working out, so I just threw it up. Duolingo's mean when I'm trying to think of the word to spell it correctly, forgiving me that there are other words in the sentence than getting it wrong. Damn. Getting bullied by Duolingo. Cannot believe this. Dude, my dad and Duolingo are like at war. God damn. What I recommend doing prints on. When it comes to paper, I don't have a specific brand of paper, but I usually like to go with semi-gloss photo paper for my prints because the glossiness... I've tried printing on matte paper before, it just doesn't look right for digital art prints, at least for my art. If you try to, like, mimic traditional art in your digital art, you could probably get away with it. But I really like the semi-gloss, and the gloss usually is a bit too much. So, yeah, semi-gloss paper is my general go-to. I never told how handsome you look with your hair pulled back. No. Well, thank you. Can I get that at, like, Michael's? Probably. I usually get mine either online or, I know Office Depot has a shit ton of, like, photo paper and stuff that you can get. I also try to get paper that isn't, like, too thick for art prints. Why do I ask, Sticks? What are you planning? What are you doing? Are you going to braid your hair someday? I thought it would look good on you. No, I was never really one for braids. Maybe I will, for content. Someone super chat and I'll braid my hair. I'm kidding. You- Nothing. I'm sure 6. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I am worried about it. What kind of printer do you use / recommend? I use... What the fuck kind of printer is it? It's a Canon TS3322. Yeah, we'll go with that. I wouldn't say I recommend it because the biggest photo size it can print is 4x6. Like I would have for my Patreon, I would have loved to do bigger stuff, but I don't know why my printer can only print that big on photo paper, but it can. So I was looking to upgrade, but that's what I use and it works for me. 6 pretty sus. I agree. 6 is sus. I think 6 is the imposter. Your favorite plushie you have on your couch? I think that Hisuian Zorua. Zorua is my favorite Pokemon. And, I wanted the regular Zorua, but they were sold out. So I bought myself the Hisuian Zorua. Let me... Okay, so there is a strand here that I just can't really see. To be honest, I thought your live stream was a video until I realized you were, like, wearing your pajamas. You said, yeah. Yeah, this do be a stream. This do be a stream. I think once I start live streaming more, people will start realizing that they are streams and not video premieres. I haven't really done video premieres since I started Patreon, just because they get early access to videos over there, and doing making sure that they have access to the video while also doing a premiere is kind of weird. It doesn't really work out. Left the ultimate girl lust. Thank you, Kuromi. I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about her. I'm just drawing her because my sister likes her. So... she could be, like, awful. She could be, like, a terrible person, for all I know. And I'm just like, she's so cute, though. Just woke up, never got to catch one of your streams. How everyone's doing. Hello, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I can't speak for the rest of chat, but I'm doing fine. My dog has claimed my lap. Good. You are the chosen one. Rio's my favorite Rio is Pom Porine. Okay, I can read. Also, hello, Jules. You think you will archive your streams? Yeah, every single stream I do, On the channel, in the playlist section, there will be a playlist for art streams. This one, I think this one should be in there. But if it's not, I will put it in there. Streams, settings. I thought I put it in the playlist, but I guess I did not. I love how your line art looks so much. Thank you. This is not line art. I don't know if you were just speaking in general, but either way, thank you. Hello, we don't have D&D this time. Hell yeah. I love when my computer loads. It's pretty great. There we go. It is now in the art stream playlist, as it was always intended to be. Anyways, back to art, right? You give me gender envy, a trans man. Thank you. No, the stream is an ad again. I am so sorry that I'm selling out like that and turning myself into the ad. Very uncool of me. But being told that I give people gender envy is the highest compliment. Just as a trans person, that is like I've peaked. Also, for everyone like just tuning in, let me know how the volume sounds. I thought it was a little quiet last time, so I added a little bit of gain to it. But if it's like too much or if I'm peaking the mic a lot, I can for sure turn it back down. Don't you just love it when you're drawing so calming and then your electronic just decided to give up and shut itself off? Yeah, it's not my favorite. And it's even worse when you have not saved in a minute, which is why I am a chronic saver. Because I'm terrified of losing progress. Sounds good to me. Alright, cool. Hi, hello. Welcome. Joined a bit ago, your volume seems fine. Awesome, okay. I know nothing about, like, audio mixing, so if it ever sounds shit, you're gonna have to forgive me. Because a big shocker, I don't know what I'm doing. Just join the volume is great. Awesome. A part of the reason I don't really know what I'm doing is because I got a new mic. I think the quality is overall better, but I haven't had the time to, like, play with settings and whatnot. But I'm glad it's going okay so far. Okay, I hate this eye. We're gonna... I think I'm gonna go on another layer, kind of wing it, and then figure it out. Sound good? Get a bit too attached to the Undertale vid and may or may not have made personal lore for Fun Guy. Oh my god, you gotta tell me. Also, for those interested in gaming stuff, I did post episode 1 of a Pokemon Violet playthrough on my gaming channel. And even if you don't like Pokemon or don't like video game stuff, go and watch that first episode because I was dying. Like, I don't normally watch my own videos, but I watched that one a couple times because that game is a mess and I love it. Alright, that eye is much better. Looks good. And oh my god, that Pokemon video was amazing, man. Thank you. I beat the entire game before I started editing any of the footage, and so I forgot a lot of Scatterbug Supremacy. Exactly, you're a one. Shout out to Six and his bug self. Yeah, I mean, I told you, Six, no one would make fun of you for liking Scatterbug. See, we're all supportive here. It's okay that you like Scatterbug. I forgot what I was saying, but you know what? I'm sure it wasn't important. You and Six bullying each other's peak comedy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Six was bullying me because I just wanted to sit in my nice comfy chair, but I wasn't bullying Six because I was training up his favorite Pokemon. And he was just ungrateful. So, I'm really starting to question our friendship. I don't know if we're going to... I don't know if our friendship is going to last. I guess that's all up to Six, and if he'll just accept his Scatterbug-loving self. I didn't know the name of the bug Pokemon you really like, and I intended to keep it like... I will not look up any of the names. Yeah. I have a list, Jules, of Pokemon in English with funny names, and I want to see what they are in German. I got that list. I will send it to you. Because I need to know. I think it would also be funny if I just, gave you the English names and then, like, not the Pokemon, and see if you could guess who the Pokemon is. You can listen to the stream as I have chores, so I am here just listening. Hell yeah. No one ever be afraid to just, like, lurk. If you want to be a silent viewer, that is totally fine. You could be any Pokemon, what would you be? This is probably a really boring answer, but probably either Ditto or Mew, because then I can just be whoever. I feel like that's the most generic what Pokemon would you be answer, but it's a good answer for a good reason. I seen your channel like 4 years back when you drew Voltron stuff. You improved. Oh my god, I remember you. Hi. Hello. Hi, Leo. Good to have you back. And I appreciate it. Thanks for... I don't know what made you stop by again, but hi. Six, buddy, please don't be mad. Yeah, I don't know why he's so mad. Like, I told him it's fine that he likes Scatterbug, and if he doesn't need to be aggressive about it. Except you and your Scatterbug loving self. That's what I'm saying. See, everyone's cool here, Six. Unironically, I love Scatterbug. It's just so cute. I think it's a very, very solid bug Pokemon. And Six just adores that little guy, so... Okay, these cheeks are not leveled. I think I might... Let's grab this lasso tool. Making it my mission to kill Scatterbug. Why? Just because you're embarrassed by your favorite Pokemon doesn't mean they deserve death. Okay? That's just uncalled for, dude. And we have another Scatterbug fan in chat, so you don't want to lift up them, do you? Favorite bug Pokemon will always be Butterfree, though. Mine is Golisopod. That dude's so badass. If your Pokemon is Magikarp in German, it's Carpador. Oh, I love that. It's pretty great. Alright, Jules, there's a Pokemon in English called Roly-Coly. I don't know if you can guess. It's a very literal name. I don't know if you'll be able to guess who that is, but it's like one of my favorite English Pokemon names. It's just so good. Like, a lot of other countries get really cool Pokemon names, but we really did peak with Roly-Coly in English. My favorite is Growlithe. How dare you. Growlithe is your second favorite. Your favorite is Scatterbug. Magikarp in Japanese is Koi King. That is perfect. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Garbodor has the relatability factor. So true. I, too, am just a big pile of trash. I don't know how I feel about Garbodor, but Trubbish, unironically, very cute. That's a cute little trash bag. I've been summoned. Scatterbug's adorable. One of my favorites, legit. No, back to chores. Something to do with coils. Not quite. You're a little close. Favors Miss Magius. That is an incredibly respectable choice. Miss Magius is pretty dope. Sylveon is a good Pokemon partially because I'm trans. So true. Sylveon is the trans Pokemon. I gotta figure out if Sylveon is the trans feminine Pokemon, I gotta find out who the trans masculine Pokemon is. For some reason, my brain always says Totodile, and I don't know why. The number one favorite is Umbreon. Another respectable decision. Umbreon's a great mon. Hello, do you love Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. I can't make this eyebrow look nice. I don't... Maybe like a roll type Pokemon? I don't know, that one bug that can roll into itself. No. Good guess, good guess. It is in Gen 8. It's the coal Pokemon. It's so hard to describe Pokemon when they share different names. But it's the rock fire guy. He has like a red eyeball and he like rolls around on his wheel. He's made of coal. He turns into like the big guy, you know? And the middle evolution is like a minecart. The first one is called Roly Coly because he's a piece of coal and he rolls. So he's Roly Coly. It's my favorite. Oh, Mickey, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Here, I don't have many mods, but I'm gonna make you a mod. Because I trust you. Add moderator. There you go. We haven't had many naughty people, but I want to be sure. Oh my god, that one, he's in the new one. It's true. But Roly Coly is such a good Pokemon name. I love Kuromi. I would gritty for her. I don't know what that means, but I am so happy for you. What can you say to people who aspire to be artists with all the AI stuff going on right now? I'm planning on making a video about AI art. But I would just say the main thing is just focus on you. And I know that that's a lot easier said than done because people have always been trying to take away from artists for so long. And I think AI art is such a great example of that. In one of my last streams, we were talking about, someone mentioned someone entering an art contest with AI art and won over all of the other artists. And that is just one example of it. It's called Klonkette in German, so you have the good name there. Hell yeah. I look amazing. Thank you, Mickey. So sweet. Anyways, AI art in Crushing Hopes and Dreams, right? People are always looking for a reason to discredit artists. You know, I'm positive every single artist in this chat right now have been told at one point or another that we can't be artists for our job, or we have to have like a fallback or anything along those lines. But here I am anyway doing art, and whether you want to turn it into a job or just keep doing it or have it just be like a side hustle, that's not the right, a side job. I don't know why I said anyways. Just focus on doing that and trying to make you happy, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself, because there are a lot of people out there who, even after standing up for yourself, won't really respect it which sucks, but I think it does help set an example for other artists to stand up for themselves. Um, like, I'm sure we all remember a little while ago a certain someone who was stealing a lot of my work, and it was a very stressful situation, and a big part of me wanted to just not deal with it, but I knew that I kind of had to because it would help encourage other artists to stand up for themselves and defend their work. So eventually, artists can be respected. I don't know, I just think it's a little ridiculous how people are like, art needs to be more accessible and stuff like that, but then do stuff like AI art, which takes stuff away from actual artists and therefore makes less art even less accessible to a lot of people who think it is inaccessible. Why wasn't I notified? That's so sad. Everyone is allowed to do art simply for fun. It is one of the best parts of being a human being. Exactly. Like, art is just such an amazing thing, and it really makes me sad that there are a lot of people trying to take away from that. Plus, most of the AI art can't really do a lot of different things like human artists. Yeah, I've seen a lot of AI art, and it it exists. It definitely exists. um, the piece is looking so good, homie. Thank you. Nikki, you weren't here when I was talking about it, but this is a Christmas present for my sister, and I scheduled to draw it on live stream today because I wanted to stream today. And I was like, my sister will be at school, so I can work on this while she's at school. And then I can stop streaming when she's not at school. And then she was homesick. So I was just like, if you come in this room, I will personally make sure that you get nothing but coal for Christmas. So... The take from AI Bros is artists are gatekeeping when what really ticked me off when most artists I've seen are like, here are resources to teach you how to draw. Yeah, I think like AI art could be, it's really cool in concept, right? Conceptually it's so cool. But there isn't a way. Like, AI art is exactly what people thought digital art was for so long, you know? Like, I'm doing digital art right now, but I'm drawing this thing. I'm using my hand, my own motor skills, my own knowledge of art, understanding of line work and anatomy and colors and stuff like that, and it's just a tool. It's the same thing if I were to use, like, pencil sketching versus watercolors. It's just another media to use. But for so long, people thought that it was just, like, I press a button, I type in a thing, and then an art drawing is made. And that is exactly what AI art is. You just give it a prompt and it spits something out. And so it's kind of weird how people are trying to argue that AI art is, like, legitimate art, when it is exactly the thing that people said digital art was for so long and how it wasn't art, you know? It's just very strange. If someone's doing traditional art, I'd say they have a leg up with AI art in some ways. People will pay for distinct brushstrokes and textures that you can feel. AI can't do that. Yeah. And even, it's even like that with, like, digital art, I guess. Because every artist has just, like, even if you don't think that you do, you have, like, a style. And you can never fully replicate somebody else's style because your hands just weren't meant to do that. And AI art is just very... You can't really do that with a computer. When there's not a human making something, I feel like it... Even if it is good on a technical level, it loses a lot of heart. But anyone else contact Oliver, I went to school together. Yeah. I forgot to say that, yes. Mickey is a dear friend of mine. So everyone, be nice to Mickey, or I'm banning you. Any current hyperfixation? I've been having a Harry Potter kick. No support to J.K. Rowling. Hell yeah. Love that disclaimer. It's so sad people have to give that disclaimer. I wish she was just a good person. Lately it's been Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's been consuming me. I just started playing Scarlet last night, and I'm very, very, very in the beginning of it, but I'm really sad because I got so attached to Violet, like Miraidon, and my whole Violet team. But, it's yeah. It's a problem. Be nice to Mickey or Parrish, exactly. Oliver's a dear friend of mine. I would give him any of my vital organs if he needed them. Well, thank you. I would also give you my vital organs, even if you didn't need them. If you just wanted them, like, you can have them. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you didn't join and the first thing you heard was that organs thing, because that would be a really weird start for you to hear on the stream. But you know what? That's what friendship does. Your art is so pretty. Thank you. I do try my best. And I'd like to think more often than not it pays off, but I guess you guys can be the judge of that. Okay, I need to make a brush for this specific type of... I don't know what it's called. Lace something? These things, they're like little loopies. I've really loved drawing them lately. Breakdances into stream. The only appropriate way. You guys can only join my streams if you do it via breakdancing. But I need to make a brush for this. It will just make my life a lot easier. But making brushes for Sai is really annoying. And I am lazy. So. You haven't used a reference. For this one, not really. The only reference I have is this sketch that I made that I'm finalizing. The picture up there isn't really a reference necessarily. It's just for people who don't know who the character is. But yes, for anyone wondering, this sketch underneath is here. I guess I could show you guys because I closed it for everyone just joining in. This is like a mock-up of what the full thing is going to look like. And so right now I'm finalizing the sketch, and then I'd like to get to line art on stream, but we'll see how that happens. I tend to take a long time on my sketches, so I don't know if we'll get there, but we can sure try. We can try our best. I really like your design. It's super cool. The colors are awesome. Thank you. I definitely sketched out the design a little bit in my sketchbook, just so I had some kind of idea when I went into, like, this thing and, like, making a mock-up for the final illustration. I don't know how much this design suits Kuromi, but I like it, so we're gonna keep it. Are you going to do a My Melody one or just Kuromi? Right now the plan is just Kuromi because Sanrio isn't really my thing. This is a gift from my sister for Christmas. But if I have such a jolly good time with this one, then I might do a My Melody one. We'll see what happens. This is just a sketch. Holy crap, it looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I usually like to have my line art be really, like, crisp, I guess, and I usually go for a more cleaned up line art look. But I need to block out all of the shapes and everything a little bit more, otherwise my brain will be very, very unhappy with myself. You always design such pretty outfits. Thank you. It's definitely one of the things I enjoy designing most, aside from shoes, because I'm really bad at that. But I really love designing, like, actual clothes. Which, to be fair, I'm not really a big shoe person, even. OBS disconnected. Reconnecting. This is offensive. Reconnection successful. Okay, I don't know if I cut out for a second, but if I did, forgive me. I'm trying my best. Okay, consider this first. Gudetama. You're so right. You're so right for that. I actually had no idea Gudetama was Sanrio until I looked up, like, Sanrio characters, because I knew nothing about them, and then Gudetama was one of them. I was very surprised. I want to draw high heels, but I suck at it. Very fair. High heels are hard. They are. I'm very hit or miss at them, to be honest. There's a new Gudetama show on Netflix. We're gonna watch it after work today. Oh my god. Gudetama. I hope you enjoy that. I don't know much about him, but he is a very good boy. He is just chillin', and I can really respect that. There's a very underrated Sanrio character. I don't know who that is. Unico. Unico? I'll figure it out. Just finished drawing some line art, and I've come back here, so I don't have a breakdown. Felt that. Oh. That's a little fella. What a little guy. Very cute. Very cute. Alright, I'm gonna put in another ad here. Nobody get jump scared. Did you know that Sanrio has teeth? Kara's like a bunch of teeth. What the fuck? What the fuck? I do know that now, but I'd prefer if I didn't. Trying something new with this drawing and I need your opinion, but I can't let you see it. Why not? Why can't you let me see it? Why not? Why not? Why not, Six? Why not? Your style inspires me so much. You're the reason I started digital art and started character designs. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Thank you. This isn't a perfect circle, but you know what? We can pretend. Hee hee, hi Six. Yeah, we're like low-key bullying Six in this chat, but you know what? It's fine. That's just how you know we're best friends. Come join us for coffee. I wish I could. I would love nothing more than to get coffee with you and Six. If I start walking now, I might make it there in like a week. So, I'll start now. Found the name of the teeth guys. Oh god. Well, I'm not gonna Google that. I'm sorry, Jules. I'm kidding, I'm going to. I'm very curious now. Do you like how I just completely will fly you up? Thank you. Six is drawing scatterbugs, that's why you can't see. That's so true. He just won't admit that he likes scatterbugs. There we go. What the fuck are... Hello? This is, mm, hmm, mm. This is, this, huh. Those, they, we're just, I'm gonna move on. That, okay, well, thank you for sharing. Thanks, I hate it. What the are those teeth? Apparently, they're just teeth. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jules, for sharing. Thank you for sharing with the class. You can't just move on from that, Oliver. You're so right. Would you guys like to talk about it? Would you like to get your feelings out? I'm here and I'm listening. They sure are. Don't know what, but they sure are. I agree. I need to heat up my coffee, but I'm also really committed to not getting up right now. So if anyone wants to go heat my coffee up for me, I would really appreciate it. Bring that up in my therapy appointment in 5 minutes. Well, I'm glad I gave you something to talk about in therapy. If all else fails with these streams, it gives you some therapy discussions, so... What did I miss? I had to walk my dog. You should rewind, like, 5 minutes, and then you'll find out what you missed. Still can't try. I'm scared. Me too, Six. Me too. I feel like once I start driving, the first couple drives will be very stressful for me, and then after that, I'll be good. So I'll learn to drive, Six, and then I can drive you everywhere. Skirt. My current sketchbook has terrible paper, but doing a full illustration anyway helped me. I felt that so hard. I like how Mickey's like, Six is actually very good at math, and then Six is like, also can't do math. The duality of man right there. I said, F it, I'll just watch the stream again later. Well, you are in for a surprise. Can I have a random color, please, excluding purple and yellow? Green, but like a very mossy green. So like not a bright green. A very like desaturated mid-tone type of green. Everyone's saying orange. Well, you know what? Fuck you guys. To go, I'll be back in an hour if everyone's still here. Hell yeah, we'll definitely be here, so I will be waiting for you, Mickey. Why orange? I don't know. Good question. I don't dislike orange, but I'm mossy green though. Going back to drawing so I can't see chat, everyone be good or else. Oh, I should not have read that out loud. I know how YouTube chats work. I don't know. You guys are cool. Maybe you will behave. Have fun with your bug friend. Yeah, have fun with that scatterbug drawing you're making. I'm not drawing scatterbug. It's okay, you don't gotta lie about it. We all support you here. Are you excited for the holidays? Hell yeah. I'm very excited for the holidays. One, so I can take time off of work and not feel bad about it. But also, during, like, the holidays, I was gonna start working on, like, the sort of rebranding thing I've been talking about. So, like, working on, like, a new banner and stuff like that. Oh, Ritafish, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, I love that little... Oh, look at that little doggy. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if it's popping up for you. But, a very good boy. Hold on. Wait, I need to... No, never mind. Okay, well, you know what? We'll figure that out later. Okay, I think you guys can see it. Very good boy. He's a good boy. 6, draw scatterbug. This is a wholesome threat, not a real one. It's not even a threat. 6 will gladly draw scatterbug. It's his favorite Pokemon. I swear to God, the next time I go up to New York again, I'm gonna be like, hey, 6, can I spend the night at your house? And he's gonna be like, no. We can see the dog. Hell yeah. He's a good boy. I didn't even know that was a thing you could send. He's very cute. I'm not gonna lie, when I started sketching her out, her hair low-key reminded me of Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club. Because she has, like, the bangs, right? And then, like, the sort of bob-length hair with the 2 mini pigtails. It wasn't intentional, but I mean, I'll take it. Because I love Doki Doki Literature Club. Also, I like how I did a Doki Doki stream 1 year for Halloween. And then for some reason, every single year since then, people have just assumed I would do another one for Halloween. Guy 6 can't defend himself, he's drawing. That's so mean. Why would you do this? We're not being mean. We're just talking about his favorite Pokemon. Good afternoon, Oliver. Hello. Good afternoon. It actually is afternoon for me right now, so that worked out. Scatterbug is number 9 on my top 10. It's 6 is number 1 on his top 10. So I'm glad that you guys have your love for Scatterbug in common. Jules, I need to know, what is Scatterbug in German? Do I still have a picture of Scatterbug, or did I delete it? I think I might have deleted it. Yeah, I think I deleted it. That's a bummer. Hold on, I will download another one. Well, that's fine. I can mistype things, that's perfectly fine. So... Oh, Permel. Okay, cool. Well, 6, really likes that guy. That's his favorite Pokemon. So... No, I remember it from the Vidman. Hell yeah. Okay. I forgot just how much I talked about Scatterbug in that video. Trying to make 6 feel better about liking it. So I think that's one that you're never gonna forget. You're always going to remember Scatterbug. Kuromi's looking sweet in your style. Thank you. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I never know what to say when people give me compliments on my art. I'm just like, wow, thanks. What's wrong with Scatterbug? Nothing. I think he's a cute little guy, and it's 6's favorite Pokemon. And it's not one of my favorite Pokemon, but unironically, very solid bug Pokemon. I think he's a neat little guy. Sorry, I zoned out and it came back to Scatterbug. Entirely valid. Scatterbug will snap anybody out of that zoning out. I just looked up what the Evo is called and it's so stupid English, like Spupa. Really? Is this real? It is real. It does evolve into Spupa. What's it called in German? Admittedly, Spupa, not... I don't even know where that name comes from, to be honest. But yes, his name is in fact Spupa. Started playing Shining Pearl yesterday, and for some reason I'm super dedicated to filling the Pokedex. I've never been this motivated in my life. I think filling out the Pokedex in the newer games is a lot easier than it used to be. Because ever since they made it so that, ever since they made it so you can't turn off EXP share, it's a lot easier to level up Pokemon, to evolve them and stuff. Their name is so good. Pupancho? Oh my god. Oh, we really fucked up the English name, didn't we? Pupancho. Oh my god, he's a cute little man. Spupa comes from spewed, like the string it spews in pupa, like larvae. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I need to know. I really need to know this, so I'm just gonna... Hold on. Let's see. I... gonna put a Pokemon on screen, Jules. You tell me what it is in German. Because it is something in English, and I really need to know. What is this guy? This guy right here. What is he in German? And then if you can, I want to know where the German name comes from, if possible. Oh. Well, I just made him really wide. That's okay. I love your shirt. Thank you. This guy, right? Who is he? Oh, frick. Jarab? Okay. So, in English, his name is Seal. You know, like the animal. He's a seal. Like the animal. He is a seal, and his name is Seal. And it's just a seal. So, like, yeah, I don't know what Jarob, I don't know what that means in German. But that for sure gets the award for... I know that Rob is from... Yeah. See, at least it's not, like, just the name of the animal. Seal, it's just Seal. Like, that's all it is. It's a seal Pokemon, and its name is Seal. And then the evolution in English is called Dugong, which sounds a little bit more of a creative name, but there's an animal that's it's based off of called a dugong. So, whenever people talk about how new Pokemon designs are lazy and stuff, that's the example I always give, because it's the laziest fucking thing. It's so stupid, oh my god, exactly. Like, it would be one thing if the name came from Seal, but it's just Seal, and nothing more. It's like the laziest fucking thing. And also, I'm assuming Pikachu's name in German is just Pikachu. I can't imagine they're gonna change Pikachu's name too much throughout all the different languages, because he's Pikachu. The German's name is Jagong. Beautiful. Seal, peak Pokemon naming. He's still cute, though. See, he's cute. He's a cute little seal, but he's just a seal. And, like, to be fair, there's also, like, Krabby, who's just a crab in Generation 1. Feel free to leave that one's name in chat, Jules. You know, in the first games, that crab, and he evolves into the big crab with the big claw. The first one is called Krabby, because he's a crab. And dare I say, he's a little crabby sometimes. So, yeah, it's just Pikachu. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'm assuming in most, if not all languages, its name is just Pikachu. because I know that the way Pikachu gets its name, Pika is like, what's it called? Not an onomatopoeia. Is it an onomatopoeia? Like the sound, but a word. Like crunch, you know? Pika is the Japanese sound for like electric sparks, and then chew is the sound like a mouse makes. And so if they were able to keep that in English and not worry about it, I'm assuming it's like that in every language. And Eevee. I'm sure Eevee's another one that is, if not the same, then very similar. Krabby is the same, by the way, but pronounced a bit differently. Gotcha. So he's also an uncreative guy. Glad to know we at least have that in common. Yes, the word is onomatopoeia. Okay, cool. I know nothing of the English language, even though it is the one language I speak, so. Eevee is evilly. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I imagine it's something similar. Like, I don't know if its name is Ibui in Japan, or if that's just, like, the Japanese name of the English, pronunciation. But I'm assuming a lot of the big ones don't change a whole lot. Also, for anyone who's a little curious, the entire reason this has become a thing, like me asking Jules what German names are for Pokemon, it's because Spoink, you know the little pig from Gen 3, he like bounces on his tail in his evolution? In English and in German, it's called Spoink. But the German name for the evolution is Groink, and I thought that that was amazing. For anyone who doesn't know, the English name for that evolution is Grumpig. Which, if we can have Spoink in common, why not Groink? It makes me very sad, because Groink is amazing. But that's how that started. I think often about how Charizard is Lizardon. Lizardon in Japanese, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I like how this chat has just become asking Jules what certain Pokemon are in German. Really doing the Lord's work over here, Jules. Do you know that when Spoink stops bouncing, they die? Yeah. The bouncing of Spoink is like its heartbeat, and so if it stops bouncing, its heart stops. Because I guess the tail is like its organs or something. The Pokedex for a lot of these Pokemon intrigue me. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up entries. Like, I think one of the most well-known fucked up entries is Cubone, where it wears the skull of its dead mother. Phantump. The ghost tree from X and Y. The first one is the spirit of a child who got lost in the forest and then died. And then it became a Phantump. Continue after I walk my dog. Please wait for me, guys. My baby needs to walk. Hell yeah. Walk the fuck out of that dog. But yeah, that's a dead child. Don't they get knocked out in combat when they die? No, even when they faint, they stay bouncing. Even if it's like, it even bounces when it's like asleep and stuff. So the only way it can die, aside from, do Pokemon die of old age? Let's not ask that question. We'll say that the only way it can die is if you like were to hold it down, in which case you're a murderer. But another fucked up one, Yamask, the Generation 5 one, where it's like a little, it looks like a little eyeball with a hand coming down and it's holding a mask. That one, it's a dead person, and then the mask it holds is the face of the person it was when it was alive. So, yeah. Just fun Pokemon facts on my live stream today. Hypnos Pokedex, from what I remember, used to lure kids away, hypnotize them, and moiters them. Yeah. Yeah, Hypno kidnaps children. Drifblim also kidnaps children. Or Drifloon, the little one, kidnaps children. It'll, like, hold the children's hands and just, like, carry them away. Also, for those of you who think Mega Evolution is cool, it's, like, painful for the Pokemon. Most, if not all the time. Like, I know Glalie,'s Mega Evolution, like, it legitimately just dislocates its jaw. So... I know Houndoom is another one where it's really painful on it. So, for everyone fighting to get Megas back, you can think about that next time you're Mega Evolving. Where also scares me. Hugs you till you get crushed. Yeah. To be fair, he's not intentionally doing anything bad. He just wants a big ol' hug. Slowly turning into dark Pokemon lore, and I'm not complaining. Hell yeah. Pokemon's really good at adding a lot of dark shit in their games. Tinkaton kills Corviknight for shits and giggles, then uses their corpse to forge hammers. Yeah, it's really fun. I really like how they made a Pokemon that exists purely to have a vengeance with, like, against Corviknight, but then also has zero, like, type advantages. I think that's really funny because it's like, it's not that it's like, they aren't predators of Corviknight because it's like an easy kill for them. It's just because it's funny. Like, they have zero type effectiveness against them, and they're still like, yeah, that one. We're gonna kill that one. And that's really funny to me. I need an answer for this. How do we go from Mega Evolutions to Terra types? Honestly, I think it's like, each generation had a new gimmick, right? They always have, like, a new battle gimmick. Even in Gen 5, they had, like, triple battles and stuff. And then I think they saw how big Mega Evolution was and how popular it was in Gen 6. And they wanted to make stuff similar to that for the new gimmick, but they didn't want to do Mega Evolution, and so they made, like, Z moves and Dynamax and Terra battles and stuff like that. And they're probably going to continue to do that, because they don't want to bring Mega Evolution back, which I'm fine with. But also, they want to keep milking the popularity of Mega Evolution, so they keep making not Mega Evolution. I'm just realizing these ribbons are very different. I need to make them the same. I didn't realize how different these ribbons were until I started drawing this other one, and now I am not happy. Alright, so these ones have a stripe just down the center. So we will do that with these ones. Some guy read the Lapras Pokedex entry, so he read them and set them free once they since they were almost extinct. No, the entry says that they were saved. I remember that. Very, very cute. think that's what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know if they changed the Pokedex entry because of that, but the fact that they did is really funny. There is a kid who read Lapras's Pokedex entry that said it was extinct, and so he just made as many eggs as he could and then released them back into the wild. And then in the newer games, the Pokedex entry says that it's no longer an extinct species. Like, says that explicitly, and that's I don't know if they did that because of that kid, but either way, it's very sweet, and it makes me happy. How's your day going? It's going great. We're talking Pokemon facts. I'm drawing. Those are the two things I care about in this world, so I'm doing awesome. Mimikyu is cute. I want to see what he really looks like, but then I would die. So it's truly tragic. Squawkabilly flies people everywhere because Corviknight airbuses from Galar can't work in Paldea solely due to the existence of the Tinka Tinka line. And that's just really funny to me. Because, like, there's no reason for that to happen. You have zero, like, there's zero things you can do about it in battle. Like, you have no type effectiveness against it. If anything, you're weak against it. And yet, you're still Corviknight's apex predator. Like, that's just hilarious to me. Proof that type effectiveness doesn't matter as much as people think it does, because a Tinkaton will fuck up a Corviknight regardless. I feel bad for Mimikyu. I know. I love him. He doesn't need to pretend to be Pikachu. I accept him for who he is. I like how Mimikyu lore is deadass just... One time there was an ugly barnacle, and he was so ugly everyone died. The end. Like, that's just Mimikyu. And I'm pretty sure so many people made that exact joke once we learned about that. Tinkaton is the most extreme hater of all time. So true. Tinkaton is all of Twitter combined. It lives to hate on Corviknight and nothing else. That's true. Its existence is just hating Corviknight. If Tinkaton is Twitter, it literally, all its account is an anti-Corviknight page. And that's it. Nothing else. Okay. Do you ever just not know what to do when you're drawing, so you just sit there flipping the canvas, hoping you figure out how to do anything? Starting to get a collection of coffee cups. Oh, if only you knew. I know every time you see me, I'm drinking, like, out of this one or my dog dad mug, but I have a lot of mugs, and, like, and we'll keep using the same 2 or 3. But just know that I have a lot. Took a walk down my wrist hairs. That does not make any sense. Did you walk exclusively on your hands? Alright, I need to heat up my coffee. Because, someone earlier said coffee makes them in a not stabby mood. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee so then I am also not in a stabby mood. I don't think you guys want me to be in a stabby mood. Here, Abby. Wait, can... Entertain them, Abby. I don't even know if you could see her. But if you can, entertain them. You can do it, Abby. I believe in you. My coffee. Alright, Abby, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. Peak entertainer right there. Anyway, I'm back. Are we supposed to be counting? I mean, if you guys want to count every time I walk away, go for it. Oh, there she is. Yeah, you can see her. Okay. I need to figure out how to have my computer detect my tablet as a separate monitor, because that would really help with... The chat itself isn't that delayed, but I see the chat through... Not through, like, OBS or anything. I see it through my... through my Switch, because that's what I have on my monitor of my live stream. And so it's basically going through like 2 delays, because it has to go through just the general delay and then the delay of the actual stream to my thing. I don't know if I explained that well at all, but it makes the delay a lot longer than it actually is. And I tried having a multi monitor setup, but it just for some reason would not recognize my tablet as a second monitor. And like I went into I played around with a lot of settings and stuff, and my tablet was categorized as like other devices or something. So if I can find a way to change that to like monitor or display device or whatever, I think I'll be able to get that to work. Also, I'm gonna play another ad. No one... Oh, I still have Seal open. So no one get jump scared by this ad, okay? No one get jump scared. And I've started saying that because every single time I don't give you guys a warning about an ad, everyone's like, oh my god, an ad! So... Let me add some seams to this clothing. This clothing, just the one clothing. Got a little bit of wrinkles around the button. I won't see the ad anyway because the entire stream is an ad for me. Oh my god. I can't believe that I am the ad block. I am the ad block that people have. It's just me. And it doesn't even benefit me. Because I don't even get the ad revenue if I'm the ad. Because I won't let other ads play. Self-sabotaging at its finest. If it does say ad in the corner, though, let me actually test this out before I even suggest it to people. Yeah. If it comes up that just says that there's an ad in the corner, you can just exit and come back, and then that should be gone. Time to start drawing Pokemon Mon. I also like drawing Pokemon Mon. stream is sponsored by Oliver. So true. Yeah, I didn't got the actual ads. Hell yeah. Watch those ads. Give me money. Okay, hold on. Yes, okay. There was a stripe there. Well, then I think I'll add that instead of the seam, because that just seems like a lot. I don't know why, but the ads pop up randomly for me, so I'm still waiting. It's a surprise ad. You don't know when it's gonna come, but it'll come eventually. Some food for thought. Pokemon means pocket monster. Why aren't all the Pokemon pocket-sized? Well, it's pocket monsters because they go in Pokeballs, which are pocket-sized. So, gotta think about the bigger picture. Haven't gotten an ad yet. Can't give you any money. Well, I can't believe YouTube is being transphobic like that. Cancel them, guys. Cancel them. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Oliver, you're right. Holy Bob. I'm a smart man. Sometimes. I'm a smart man when it comes to Pokemon and pretty much nothing else. Unrelated, but the first Spider-Verse 2 trailer dropped today, and I'm excited. Hell yeah, I gotta watch that later. I'm excited for the second one. I'm not normally into superhero movies, but I feel like Into the Spider-Verse is a very different type of movie. And I don't want to say it doesn't count as a superhero movie, but it's a very different superhero movie. Gotta get ready for work. Hell yeah. Go make that money, dude. Every time I try to make a joke about MILFs and Oliver's Patreon, it gets blocked. Oh no. I don't know why that happens. That's very strange, because given the content I post, they shouldn't block the word MILF. But I will check that out later. See if I can fix that issue so you can comment about MILFs freely. Oh my god, another bot. Hell yeah. Hi, bot. A new dating for all tastes and ages. How about no? You bots. It'd be like that. We always get dating bots. It's always like... we haven't gotten Tinder specifically, but something along those lines. It's very funny. Hey, I'm back. Guess what I did? Did you ban a bot from chat? Because that's what I just did. Just stopped in to say hi before taking my math final. So hi. Hi, good luck on your final. Heard of the California Reaper? No. Enlighten me. What is the California Reaper? Is it like an urban legend, cryptid type thing, or like an actual serial killer? Because either way, like, it can go either way. Given how the world has been lately. Oh, did you eat a California Reaper? Well, now my expectations have completely flipped on their head. I don't know what it is anymore. Isn't that a pepper? Is it a spicy pepper? Wow. I love spicy foods, but my stomach can't handle it anymore, and it's very tragic. A hella spicy pepper. Oh dear. Well, I hope you didn't die from that pepper. Because from the sounds of it, you might have died. Well, I guess Wooly's gonna die. R.I.P. Wooly. Either R.I.P. to you existing or R.I.P. to when your asshole is inevitably gonna be on fire later. It wasn't that spicy, to be honest. It just made my tongue a bit numb and stingy. But I love spicy foods, and the fact that my body can't really handle them anymore. Like, spicy is my favorite flavor of food, but I can barely eat it anymore. And it makes me very sad. My stomach is just way too sensitive now. And, like, I used to just drink straight up hot sauce, which is probably why my stomach is as sensitive as it is now that I say it out loud. But I used to love spicy foods, and, like, I used to eat it all the time, and I can't anymore, and it's so sad. Momo? What's that, Mo or Abby? I think that was Momo. He's a little crybaby. It's a Carolina Reaper, okay. Gotcha. I'll add that to my bucket list of things before I die. Which, I mean, apparently if it's as spicy as it is, it will be the last thing I do before I die. I just realized, I was working on her nose, and then I just wasn't anymore. So I'll make her nose. No, I probably got distracted by, like, Pokemon or something. I feel like I want to work on the way I draw noses, because I don't know what it is about them lately, but it doesn't matter how I draw them, they just never look right anymore. And it's like, I don't know if the way that I've drawn the rest of the face has just changed, and so now the noses don't look quite right, but I don't know. Just the way that they've been going lately, I've never been happy with them. We'll keep it like that. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem, and it's not the noses. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. And then this needs to be a little bit smaller, or at least shorter. Gonna go eat dinner, I'll be back later. Hell yeah. Eat that dinner. I don't know what's wrong with my body. I can eat things coated in sriracha and not feel anything, but the second I try to eat a jalapeno with one seed, I implode. Yeah, yeah. Jalapenos tend to do that to people. They're very good, though. I think I want to take this hand, move it down a tad. Because this up here near the shoulder is getting a little tangent-y. There we go. Can't tell if this thumb is right. I think it's positioned a little bit wrong. I think it needs to go a little more over here. And then this needs to be changed. Oh yeah, much better. To be honest, jalapeno tastes like trash. Banned. Banned. And that's coming from me, a guy who likes cilantro despite the fact that I have a gene that makes it taste like soap. Oh my god. That's really funny. So you like soap is what you're saying. What's your favorite fast food place? Mine is Wendy's. Mine is also Wendy's. It's the only fast food place I can eat because it's the only fast food place I eat where I don't feel like absolute hot garbage afterwards. What time is it there? It's 12:47 p.m. It's also 12:47 p.m. 12:48 p.m. now. Never had a Wendy's because it's not in my country. I'm so sorry for you. Wendy's is peak fast food. I'd like to try Wendy's someday. I can highly recommend it. So good. I don't really eat burgers anymore, but when I did, burgers there were awesome. I always get chicken sandwiches from places. Their chicken sandwiches are amazing. Their french fries are amazing. Chicken nuggets, mwah. Dipping sauce, beautiful. So good. I haven't had Wendy's in forever. I eat it, I wouldn't say regularly because I don't really eat fast food regularly, but whenever I do get fast food, it's pretty much always Wendy's. Get a lot of Wendy's ads on YouTube, though. My favorite fast food place is Hot Topic. Me too. Me too. And Yankee Candle. Another good fast food place. I gotta text my sister real quick. It's almost time to take my dog outside, but I don't know if she's gonna be well enough or if I have to do it. I don't know how she's feeling right now in this moment. Let's see. There we go. Will that send or... There we go. Beautiful. The emos taste good. I agree. I very much agree. You can take it in your hand since you draw a lot of time so it doesn't hurt you. Honestly, right now, I don't do anything. Like, my entire life, I've just drawn a lot. So I never really got, like, wrist pains or whatever. That said, I am pretty terrified of getting carpal tunnel. So I did want to get, like, a wrist brace or something. I caught you live. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Sister has been texted. All is good in the world. I've gotten carpal tunnel like 9 times in the past year, 3 years from art. I've never gotten it. Oopsies, I merged this all into one layer. There, luckily it was very recently and I could just undo it all. Back from walking my dog, what did I miss? We were talking about fast food and carpal tunnel. Someone ate a very spicy pepper. And, yeah. Can't believe I'm surrounded by soap eaters. Yeah, and some people eat soap. I'm pretty sure you can die from that, so maybe you don't. But, apparently some people do. I drank soap before. It was orange. Thank you for sharing. I like how you gave the color of it, too. Spicy soap. Guys, don't eat soap. That's not what that's for. You might die. And I'd prefer it if you didn't, to be honest. Bath and Body Works sells spicy soap. Guys, please. I beg of you, don't eat the soap. Clean the insides with the power of OxyClean. Or you can just have, like, if you want to clean your insides, I don't know, have, like, a detox tea or something. You don't gotta eat chemicals. I licked a school bus window on a dare once. Don't recommend. I licked a school bus seat once on a dare. Also don't recommend. Which I probably shouldn't be telling people to not eat soap when I literally licked a school bus seat, so... I know most, if not all artists say practice to get better, but I'm wondering, how do you practice? Because they never tell you just say practice. It kind of depends. There's a lot of different ways to practice. It depends on what you're practicing for. Because there's a lot of different exercises. If you want to get better at, like, hand-eye coordination, I can really recommend one-line contour drawings. If you want to get better at, like, fluidity and motions, I would recommend doing, like, shorter figure studies. Like, 2-minute figure studies. If you wanted to get better at anatomy, I would suggest doing longer figure studies. You know, there's a lot of different ways to practice. It just really depends, on what it is that you are. Also, always use references. But, there's a lot of different ways to practice. Also, low attention span is pain while learning. Fucking felt that. It's awful. Father Oliver, your children are scaring me. These are not my kids. I am no longer a father. I am sorry to say, you are all fatherless. So yeah. "60-second figure studies helped me immensely with posing and stuff." Yeah, if you aren't used to, like, faster figure studies, I would recommend starting with, like, a longer time and then, like, going down. So I would say, like, maybe start with, like, 5-minute gesture drawings, and then, like, 2-minute, and then 1-minute, and then, like, 30 seconds. They're not all going to look amazing, but that's kind of the point, because when you do a quick figure study, you're not focused on, like, anatomy mistakes and stuff like that. You're more focused on the general flow of a drawing, and it helps your lines become a lot more loose. And then from there, you can then focus on getting anatomy and stuff. Did you get the milk at least? I did. I did get milk. I got soy milk. I hope that's okay with you guys, but I'm lactose intolerant, and that's what the store had. So this took a turn. So true. Can't believe Oliver disowned us. Listen, you can't draw as much spicy art as I do and have children that look at it. So I'm sorry, it just had to be done. We don't have a dad to tell us what to do. Anarchy. Eat the floor cleaner. No, that's not what I meant. No. You know what? Fine. I mean, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Eat the floor cleaner, I guess. Mr. Clean flavored pizza. Are you guys okay? Do you need to talk to somebody? I'm wearing jeans today, and the wrinkle underneath the pants, underneath the no, underneath the knees. I almost said elbows. The elbows of the leg, if you will. The wrinkle under the knee made me very uncomfortable. I am sorry for the amount I shift in my chair. I can just never sit right, and I am never comfortable under any circumstances ever. Goat is the only milk I'll drink by itself. I don't know if I've ever had goat milk. I get soy milk because I'm lactose intolerant, and almonds are bad for the environment. So I drink soy. Which I'm pretty sure dairy in general is just really bad for the environment. But I think soy is like the one that's like the least bad, or at least one of the ones that are the least bad. I mostly use it for like cereal and stuff, and so oat milk is just a lot in cereal. But oat milk on its own is fine, I guess. You gotta try goat milk. Holy shit, Jeans, you are really dedicated for the stream, man. Yeah. I'm not fucking around. I tried to do my hair, but it's too long to cooperate, so I just pulled it back. Oh, damn, my knees are wrinkling. My knees are also wrinkling. Goat milk is safe for lactose intolerant people. It's pretty sweet. Hell yeah, I'll try that out. I've had soy milk. Is it good? It's fine. It's not like, oh my god, this is amazing. But if you're lactose intolerant / vegan, it's a good milk alternative. Soy milk tastes like extra sweet milky water. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put it. It doesn't taste super great drinking it on its own, but I mostly just use milk for like cereal and stuff. And for those purposes, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm proud of you for being motivated for stream getting ready. Hell yeah, thank you. I mentioned it in my other stream. This one I'm planning on editing down into like a sketch blog type of thing. This probably won't make it in the video, but if you missed it last time, basically I'm using streaming to help me cope with my depression. Because it'll make me like get up and work and not wear pajamas 24/7 because that's not great for your mental health, I've learned. And it makes me interact with people. So I'm using it to cope. But also, it's a fun way to cope. I don't know if it's healthy or not, but when I get a therapist, I'll let you guys know. Alright. My sister is too sick to take Doggy outside, so I need to take Doggy outside. If you want to count, you can. Feel free to count as much as you would like. Yeah. Wait, where's the thing? There it is. Have fun counting, guys. Hello, I am back. I made another Oliver stream special, if you will. Where's the thing? There it is. I made another wrap. I feel like this is gonna become a regular for me streaming because it's very easy to make. So, here we go. I hope you don't mind me eating some lunch really quick. Yeah. Because I'm hungry. And if I don't eat, you guys will yell at me. But, let us be a reminder. Eat food. And if you don't, if you need to eat food and you're not eating food, I'm banning you. I'm gonna get food so I don't get yelled at. Exactly. This looks like a big rat. It's really not, but it's a good rat. For anyone who missed it last time, I was hungry and wanted to make food, but I didn't want you guys to wait too long. So, I just scrambled eggs and tossed them in a tortilla wrap with some salsa. Because it was very easy to make and it takes no time at all. So I have to eat to not get banned. If you haven't eaten in a while, like 3 to 5 hours, then yeah. I already had lunch, hell yeah. His hands are just small. Don't make fun of my little hands. I don't even eat lunch really, just breakfast and dinner. Well, you know what? I'm gonna fight you. And I'll only stop if you eat lunch. This impromptu ASMR stream is not what I expected to witness. Yeah. I feel like it happens every stream of mine. Because I just need food. And I want to keep streaming. But I don't want to, like, turn off stream. And then come back because that's just a lot. So we're having lunch together. Slash breakfast slash dinner, whatever time it is for you. Snack, whatever you want. And just like last time, my wrap is falling apart. So, yeah. I'm glad to see nothing. This is also going to become a regular. 1, I'm gonna make the wrap a lot. 2, the wrap will fall apart. So it's a simple just a simple 2-step plan. Okay, I'm just gonna, there we go. I think that made it worse, actually. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll just... Okay. This is not going as well as I had hoped it would be. Mariah Carey has been fully defrosted, and I think she may have been freezer burnt. Wow. It's true, though. It is true. Wow. All I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey to frost again. I mean, by the time Christmas rolls around, she will start frosting up again. Mariah Carey only comes out of hibernation during the holiday season. So once the holiday season is over, she will return to hibernation. I wasn't paying attention. Is that a buffalo chicken wrap? I wish. I needed food, but I didn't want you guys to wait too long, so I just scrambled some eggs and put it in a wrap with some salsa. And I guess Zola didn't like that. Mom. People are allowed to walk by the house. It's okay. Not everyone is an intruder. Anyways. Yeah, Zola's big angry right now, and I don't know why. Please don't steal my food. I already ate it. Stealing it would involve cutting me open, and I really don't want to do that right now. Come turn off the doggy TP, SMH. I mean, I might. She keeps acting a fool. Okay. Back to business. Eat the dog. No. I love her too much. Why is my file explorer open? Oh yeah, we were looking at Pokemon together. I lost my train of thought for this drawing, so I'm just gonna start making lines. It happens. Let's see, I think I want to stream until, like... We can go until, like, 4, I think. I think that's a good time. That's normally when my mom gets out of work and I have to do some chores around the house and stuff before she gets home. Because moms, am I right? I have not only one, but 2 sandwiches. Damn. I can only aspire to have 2 sandwiches. Gotta go study. Have a good day/night. Hell yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck studying. Friendship ended with eating soap. Now eating lotion is my best friend. Or you can eat food. That's an option. I hope you realize. You can in fact, eat the food. You can eat pine cones too. Can you though? Or is that you guys just being hopeful? Technically true since the nuts in them are edible. Well, knowing you guys, you're just gonna shove the whole pine cone in your mouth, which I'm sure is not how you eat the nuts inside. Okay, I look in chat and I see chocolate pine cone followed by chocolate lotion. And guys, that's not... What do you guys have against eating food? I mean, if you want to eat something, why not food? That seems like the safest option to eat. And you guys are like, no, that pine cone, though. With a side of lotion? Ooh. Everything is food if you think hard enough. But I don't think that's true, though. I don't think it is. What about paper and grass? Guys, you guys are like toddlers. You will just shove anything in your mouth. And it's like, not everything is food. Not everything tastes good. Not everything tastes like food. Over here eating chocolate while these guys want not food. See, thank you. Thank you. Everyone can take an example from that. My brother ate toilet paper. Don't give them ideas. Someone in this chat will eat toilet paper. Hi from Australia. Happy to be part of your inking process. This is actually still sketching process. But I'm happy you could be here regardless. Yeah, I remember that episode of Pokemon where Jessie was making food out of snow. Yeah. That's... As a kid, that's, like, so, like, funny. But, like, as an adult, it's like, oh my god. Like, she literally just talked about being so poor she couldn't afford food, so she would eat snow. Like, that's fucked. And we all just laughed. We all just laughed. No, not Australia, Austria. Gotcha. I misread that. Well, hello from America to Austria. I ate a leaf once. It was gross. Almost as if you shouldn't be eating leaves. Huh. Almost like what I've been saying. These entire, like, every single live stream I do. Weird, right? It's almost as if I know you shouldn't eat things that aren't food. Guys. You know? Followed by, I ate a flower once. Guys. You know, I'm just gonna not question it anymore. You guys can eat whatever you want. Go for it. And if you get sick and or die, that's on you. I hold no responsibility. I think most of us just tried some of our pets' food at some point in our lives. I haven't, but I know people who have. And honestly, to be fair, some pet food is very much just like people food. Like, we don't get it super often for them because it's kind of expensive, but we will get this food for the animals, and it's like actual meat and vegetables and stuff made like in a kitchen, but for pets. And that stuff, a human could literally just like snack on it because it's quite literally just like meat and vegetables. And there are a lot of like, I know bird food a lot of the time is just like seeds and like oats and stuff. So some of them you can in fact just like eat them. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because your pets need that, but it is an option, I guess. Are we the owners, or are we the pets to the animals? A very, very valid question. Because, I mean, my mom got Zola as, like, an emotional support dog for me. But it turns out that I'm her emotional support human. So, a very valid question. I am just gonna... Here's my technique for drawing this other one. Crazy, right? Did you guys ever take a bite of lemon when you were a child? I didn't do that, but there was a time where me and my brother were at my grandma's house and we were thirsty. And we found some stuff in the fridge and we were like, ooh, some lemonade. But we weren't old enough to, like, realize it was lemon juice. So we just drank a nice tall cup of lemon juice. Probably another reason why my stomach is as fucked up as it is right now. Okay. Lemon juice comes in a tiny bottle. How did she get so much? I don't know. It was like my grandma bought it. It was literally, like, maybe like that big. It was in a size, like a pretty sizable bottle, to where if you're a child who can't really read, it's entirely fair that you would think it was lemonade because big bottle with lemons on it. So like, how could you not? And then we were like, oh my god, this was a mistake. Just Googled it. It does look like lemonade now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And clearly I thought wrong. I ate raw green bean pods as a kid. I did that too. Everyone eating raw fresh peas? Actually good. I haven't, but I believe it. There are a lot of vegetables that taste pretty good without eating. I mean, without cooking. Without eating. Y'all ever eat something without eating it? It tastes great. Big fan of the way you draw shoes, by the way. Thank you. I definitely try my best. Have you heard the new Paramore single? Of course. I watched the music video live on stream in one of my streams a couple days ago, and it got copyright claimed. So it's a very good song, though. Can't be mad about it. Also, I don't know how many of you guys noticed, but I am wearing a Paramore shirt today as well. Like a fourth of my shirts are just Paramore shirts. So I have this really old Paramore shirt that I don't want to throw away because it's a Paramore shirt, but it's so old. Like, it's supposed to be white, but it's very yellowed and browned. It's, yeah. Not the best. Not the best. I originally drew this sneaker so you could see a little bit of the bottom of the shoe, but I don't think I want to because I'm lazy. So instead we're just gonna... I think now I need to change the way the top looks, though. New / old sleeve shirt. I guess. I kind of just want to soak it in bleach and hope for the best and see what happens. And if not, then it'll probably turn into a sleep shirt. I have ring pop. God, I wish that were me. This is why painting is good, because you can take shirts like that and wear them while painting. Yeah, but then I would feel bad about messing it up because it's a Paramore shirt. And I know it doesn't matter, because it's just a shirt. But I don't know, it's a mindset I can never get out of with Paramore shirts specifically. Oh, I just realized I forgot to... Did I forget to work on her rings? I feel like I forgot to work on her rings. I did. I gave up halfway through. Is there rules? For the stream, don't be a dick to people. No hate speech of any kind. And no spamming. Those are, like, the two. Other than that, we make it up as we go along. I want to set up, like, a rules bot. And like an FAQ bot. Like, you know how people can type up like an exclamation point rules? I want to figure out how to do that so once I like actually have a stream schedule in the new year, people can do that. Don't... Can I make this ring look right? I don't know if this is too high up on her finger. I don't know if I like that ring. We'll go with it. We can pretend it's fine. And if it's not fine, then fuck. Alright, back to shoes. We are actually going to get to the line art today, which is nice. I thought that that was a little bit ambitious, but I'm glad I actually can do that, because I've been kind of slacking on the Christmas gifts, not gonna lie. Which is not different from every other year, mind you, but still, my point still stands. Okay. I noticed... Okay, I'm looking at the reference that I have on screen, and I noticed the eyes on the skull are a little more like that. So let's do that. I'm gonna bounce over to this shoe, because it's kind of hard for me to see, or figure out, rather. I'm good at talking. It's hard for me to figure out what the side of the shoe is gonna look like, since I don't really know what no, I meant the front. Fuck. I'm good at speaking. It's hard for me to figure out what the front of the shoe looks like, because I don't exactly know all of the details on how the side of the shoe looks, so I'm gonna try the side of the shoe, and then hopefully I can figure it out. Too thick of a soul. No, that's fine. They're supposed to be chunky anyway. I think this needs to be higher so I can fit the skull. Oh my god, another bot. Y'all, another hot bot. Find yourself a hot girl here. Hold on. Wait. No. Oh, thank you, Jules. I tried to get it, and then everyone was like, bot! And it made the message keep moving. I miss Tinder, though. Yeah, the Tinder bot was fun. I'm sad that it's gone now. Like, it kept coming back, even though I would, like, hide the user on the channel. Another one would always come back, but we don't have Tinder bots as much anymore, and it's very sad. It's truly sad. I thought Tinder and I had something going, but I guess not. Still thinking of how can Tinder be useful? Damn. I mean, you're not really wrong, I guess. If you are, like, Arrow Ace, Tinder is, like, one of the least useful things you can have. But in the stream, we just like it because it's funny. I like to think that Tinder and I have a thing going on. Well, I thought we had a thing going on, but I guess not. They don't care about me anymore. I met my partner off Tinder. See, it's useful for some people. It's a good day when work gives out free hot chalky. Can you send me some? I'll give you my address if you can send me some. It's not dangerous at all. I'll give my address out to people on the internet if it means I could get some free hot chocolate. I had a design for these shoes in mind, and I'm not going with that. It has changed. The plan has changed, but you know what? It's fine. I don't use paint tool side. How'd you make the line art chunky by accident? I don't know what you mean by accident, but, Are you talking about this? That is, the outline tool. And I have a button on my... I have, like, this thing. My tablet doesn't have buttons on it, but I have this little, this thing. And one of the buttons... Because I use the outline thing a lot in my art. And so I have a shortcut button on it, on my thing, for the outline tool. So I just press it by accident sometimes. Oliver X Tinder fanfic when? I'm gonna write that. No one else write it. I'm gonna do it. I would send a hot chocolate if I could. Well, you know what? Since I didn't get no hot chocolate, you're banned. I said it. I need to stop making jokes about banning people, because I feel like someone eventually is going to take me seriously, and then I'm going to feel really bad. And it doesn't help that it's like I have an awkward laugh, and so it's like, Sometimes I'll laugh because I think something is funny, but then sometimes I'll laugh because I'm uncomfortable. And so I feel like someone will mix those up and then think I'm actually banning them. Why is no one else allowed to write it? More fanfic. It's more fanfic. You are so right. Everyone give me your take on the Oliver slash Tinder love story that we all know to be true in our hearts. Tinder gazed into Oliver's longingly eyes. I'm sorry, I have to go. Wow. Got worried for a second. My brain was like, "It's your boy Oliver. He chill." Yeah. If I'm ever like seriously banning somebody, I probably won't announce it, and I'll just do it. So if you ever hear me be like, "You're banned," that's a joke. Because I've had to ban people before, and I just like quietly do it. Just hold up a small piece of paper with /J. You're so right. I need to get like a keyboard shortcut, so then that way I can just like make a little drawing and put it on screen. Which I say is a joke, but honestly might be helpful with how many neurodivergent people we have here. I don't know why I constantly add little details like this in a drawing. It makes the drawing look nice overall, but that means I have to draw the details because nobody else is. It's very sad. Oh god, I hope there's an Oliver Tinder coffee AU. I mean, be the change you want to see in the world, you know? I don't know why, but sometimes my computer thinks I'm holding the control button when I am in fact not holding the control button, and then it completely changes the keyboard shortcut I'm trying to make. I want to be shipped with Twitter, the entirety of Twitter. It's the only thing that matches my energy, goddamn. I mean this in the nicest way possible. If the entirety of Twitter matches your energy, seek therapy. You know, I thought getting to the line art was going to be, like, very... Like, I'm expecting too much of myself, but... Here we are, almost done with the sketch. Got an hour before work, so I'm just listening to stream. Oh, sorry, Strem. And not the busy lunchroom. Well, I'm happy that, I can take you away from the busy lunchroom. Don't worry, Oliver. I am seeking therapy. Hell yeah. I ever say seek therapy as a joke and you're offended by it, just remember, I'm telling you to seek therapy because I don't have a therapist. So, it's really just jealousy on my part. Thrappy, good. I agree. Thrappy is very, very good. I would recommend Thrappy to everyone. Ignore my knuckle crack. Do you ever just... It's a bad habit. I don't know if it's a bad habit, but it's for sure a habit that I have. It's probably a bad habit to have while I'm streaming. So if you ever hear me randomly crack my knuckles, I apologize. Thrappy sounds like a Pokemon name. Yeah. I think it's because Thwacky, like the Grookey evolution, very similar sounding name. Thrappy being the peace-loving regional variant of Scraggy. So true, so true. Alright, I think this heal needs to come back a tiny bit more, but other than that, this foot is good. Hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, chat is making up a Pokemon. Which isn't surprising, because what else would my chat do, aside from eat things that aren't food? Oh, another Thrapu. Thrapu can be the pre-evolution of Thrappy. Alright, just gotta finish this other shoe, and then we can move on to line art, finally. Drawing shoes from the front. Very strange. Are you a shoes from the front or shoes from the side kind of person? I'm assuming nobody here is shoes from a 3/4 angle. but let me know your thought, because I always find people find one over the other to be a lot harder. Side shoes all the way, man. Yeah, Sam. I'm a side shoes kind of guy. 3/4 is the easiest. You are in the minority, I think. I draw 2 legs, I don't know. That's the real strat right there. That's what we should all be doing. I can see we're all side angle people. I can draw both. I can draw both. Well, fucking look at you. Flexing on us with your shoe knowledge. Okay, I think... Wait, hold on. I need a couple more lines, and then we're done. Two-leg humans and chibi furries are what I draw. You're the big brain. You're the one who doesn't need to draw shoes. There's just one person back in high school who used to commission me a lot of like furry art, and like I am not a furry artist by any means, but like I really needed the money, so I just did it. And I can't say I enjoyed it, but I did get money, so I liked that part of it. And I always feel bad when people want to commission me. Like, whenever I open commissions and I'm like, I don't do furry art, people get sad because they want to commission me and also want me to draw their furry OCs, but it's like, I'm not a furry artist. It's a very different type of art. Alright. The sketch is done. I will lower this. Now, I gotta go pee. See how high you guys can count. No. See how far in the alphabet you guys can get. That's a nice change of pace. Talk about the alphabet, guys. I'm back. Did you guys count? Did you guys do the alphabet? Did you guys do it? Oh, you did it? Awesome. I'm so proud of you guys. Wow. Look at all those letters. Wow, you guys are so good at the alphabet. You guys really do know your ABCs for real. Alright, line art time. Let's do it. Save us, Oliver. Father, they went to another language. It happens, it happens. Have you ever tried kimono furries / flat-face furries? They kind of just look like humans with fur. No, and I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't. Furry stuff in general just isn't my thing. But you know, so any furries in chat, I hope you enjoy drawing furry stuff. I didn't know there was different types of furries, though. I will say that. I did learn something in chat today. If Oliver was our father, I would be concerned. That would be a lot of children for one man to have. How many people are in here right now? 66, it looks like. Yeah, that would be a lot of children. It'd be like that, so... want to put up commissions, but I want to put out more arties first before I advertise. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. You can also, like, make drawing examples of what you can offer, like what a bust shot would look like, what, like, full colors would look like. I don't know the different types of commission stuff you would have available, but you can do that as the full arties. I mean, with all the wives you create for yourself, Oliver, you know what? That's a valid point. I hadn't considered that. My friend commissioned me today to draw Fortnite furry, but it says OC, apparently. Wow. What a sentence. My YouTube just doesn't want to show me ads while Oliver streams. Well, I need you to tell your YouTube to stop being transphobic, because it's not cool. I want to start commissions, but I don't know how or where to start. That's very fair. It's a pretty hard thing to... Honestly, I don't think there's necessarily a bad way to go about it, or like a wrong way at least. Because I feel like every artist does it a little bit differently. I would suggest just finding artists that you like who do commissions and see how they do it in terms of like payment methods and what they offer and stuff like that, and then go from there. so I wasn't expecting to actually get to the line art today. But I got there a lot sooner than I expected, and now the question is, can I finish the line art today? I'm definitely not going to be streaming all day. I think I'm going to go until like 4, which I think like 2-ish hours that we have left. I think that's enough to finish the line art, but we'll see. Finally made it to a stream. Hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. The chat can be a little weird sometimes, but hope you enjoy your stay. BRB, I'm gonna try to watch an ad for Oliver. Thank you. Chat can be weird, but you wanted us to be funny for you, content man. You know what? You're right. It is kind of my fault. I did encourage this. You're a really big inspiration to me. I love your work. Thank you. It's very sweet. Let's be real, the chat and Oliver is like the Spider-Man pointing meme. You know, I wish I could say you're wrong. I really wish I could. But the amount of truth in that is... I am like just as chaotic and just as horny as every chat box ever. So I really cannot... Very unfair of me, to be honest, to blame it all on you. Oliver's enabler confirmed. I mean, I guess. I am an enabler of the chaos. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the drama. I still don't think I'm super satisfied with this nose, but I guess we can roll with it. I say as I continue to make changes to the nose. Oh, I hear Zola barking. Am I gonna have to turn off the doggy TV? It's okay, she's being kind of quiet. For anyone who missed it, doggy TV is the window, by the way. So when I turn off the doggy TV, it means I close the blinds. Because she will sit there and stare at the window all day. But, sometimes she doesn't know how to just quietly look out the window, and she'll just, like, scream. So... sometimes I gotta turn off the doggy TV. Lol, ad for furry lover. Suiting, we were just talking about furries then. Or is that why you got the ad? Because we were talking about furries. They're listening. They're listening to furries push their furry agenda. Dude, I was just about to say you might have to turn off the doggy TV. Yeah, I might have to. Depends on if she can behave herself. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. We're talking about, what are we talking about? Doggy TV and furries. My dog ate my Pokemon figurine. All I found was the face. I am so sorry to hear that. That is why my figurines are in a place where my dog cannot get them. And if you have a big dog and it's hard to find places they can't get to, I am sorry. But Zola is a small dog, so if I put something like on my dresser, then she just cannot get it, and it upsets her. Set them on the end of my table while Shiny hunted. Didn't pick them up. We got a new couch, so she just got off the end table. God damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's very tragic. I'm sorry for your loss. I have birds. Birds are just weird dogs, you know? Birds are dogs that can fly. So true. It's so true. When I was playing Pokemon Violet, I kept referring to Miraidon as my weird puppy. And that's just what he is. He's not a lizard. He's a weird puppy. He's a weird puppy who likes sandwiches. So how did you grow on social media? I posted a sketchbook tour that people liked, and that's how I did it. I know when people ask questions like that, they're usually looking for advice on how to grow on social media, but the thing is with social media, there is no one way to do it. It's very, like, if you ask everybody, there's a very different answer for Like, mine was just, I posted a sketchbook tour when I had, like, 700 subscribers, and then I posted the sketchbook tour, and then I had, like, 9,000 or 10,000, so it's like, it just depends. Like, there are some people who have been doing it for years, and have, like, 1,000, and then there are people who do it for, like, 2 weeks, and have, like, 200,000, so it just, it really depends. I have paper everywhere. Sweet dino nuggies. So clean the paper, so then it will not be everywhere. That's my advice. Oh yeah, dino nuggies. Dino nuggies are unironically very fun. And my mom still buys them for me. I am not ashamed to admit. I get called a furry for drawing warrior cats on LMAO. I mean, to be fair, I can. It's not a far off thing to assume. Oh my god. Another not Tinder bot. Tinder, come back to me, please. Tinder. Please, Tinder, I miss you. And this is what I mean by, I thought Tinder and I had something special. Because that could have been Tinder. Tinder, we love you. Come back, please. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Tinderbot. Gave Tinder the wrong coffee. Oh, it's my fault, is it? Well, you know what? I did everything that I could in this relationship. I treated you so well, Tinder. Sure, I banned you from chat, but that's irrelevant. Just come back to me. Oh. And that's what I mean by it sometimes thinks I'm pressing the control key. It's just, I don't know why. It just likes to make my life harder, I guess. Do you have any tips for a fellow trans mask? In what sense? In like a self-esteem sense or a passing sense? Because there are a lot of tips that I can give to a trans mask person. Oh my word, you're still live. Yeah, I'm planning on going live until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, which for me is an hour and a half from now. Which I should just say how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, instead of the time. Oh my goodness, I'm not pressing the control button, you freak. And now, I have the wrong color. Everything is going wrong. Got 20 minutes till I gotta eat. Well, I hope I can make it a very memorable 20 minutes then. I'll do my best. What's something funny that you'll remember? Airline food. But, hi. Hello, Rentaco. Welcome to the stream. You just missed a killer joke on my part. Might run rewind a couple minutes. You sound different now. I have been on testosterone for a year and 3 or 4 months. So that would probably do it. And if you're just referring to me in the past, like, video or so, then, I don't know. I just had an idea to make the lace details that I've been kind of dreading, that I add in almost every fucking drawing because I'd like to torture myself. What if I'll make one of these white? No, let me start with a darker color so I can actually see it. Probably smaller than that. What if I... What if I did this? And then... You know what? I think I have an easier way to do that. There we go. And then we can clear that and outline. Does that work? I think that works. Yeah, let me make this line. Oh, you're good at art. Thank you. I try my best. And then I can... You drawing Hello Kitty characters? Yeah, this is a human version of Kuromi. It is... I don't like Sanrio characters. I don't dislike them, but I'm not into Sanrio, but this is a Christmas gift for my sister. Alright, now let me... Well, that's a lot. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. I found a lazy way to do it. I'm gonna draw 4 frogs with yarn and label them the Frog Quad. I'm so happy to hear it. Alright, so what I think I might do... I think I'm gonna ignore the lace details for now. And then go back and do that same trick I just did. So then that way I don't have to keep outlining and unoutlining them. Sound like a plan? I hope it sounds like a plan because you have no say in the matter. We've been trying to catch one of these for so long. Oh my god, hi Cass, welcome. I'm glad you can make it. You know what? That's fine. We can make that line work. Try to show up for future stream as well, especially when I have time. Gotta go check with my friend Yi. Thank you for stopping by. Go check on your friends. I hope you can also make it to future streams. It's been nice having you. I think I might also ignore the stripes on the bows and just add those with color. Oh, she's looking cute as hell. Thank you. I don't know much about Kuromi, but I do really like this design I gave her. I've been having fun drawing it. And also, I know I said I was going to ignore the lace detail for now, so I can kind of cheat later, but it's bothering me not having them there. It looks so empty. It's very tragic. Is that happy in the background? I don't know, maybe. It's possible. Oh, if you mean that little guy, no. That's Frog Champ. It's a plush from ABD Illustrates. But I do have a happy plush. He's somewhere. I don't know where he went. Does Oliver ever ignore lace? That's very true. Lace is one of those things where I'm like, This is very tedious. I am never doing this again. And then I do it in the next drawing that I make. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it's fine because I didn't even close this line anyway. Does your sister ever watch your live stream? No, I don't think she's subscribed to my channel. Which works out for me, because that means I could get away with working on her Christmas gift on stream. I like how I pushed that hair out of my face just for it to fall back. LMAO sneaky. I mean, yeah, I do be sneaky. I had planned to, do it today. I planned to draw this today mostly because my sister was gonna be at school and then she was homesick, so, I just banished her to her room and be like, you're not allowed to come in here. So. Are you older or younger brother? I am a middle child. So yes, both. But for my sister, I am older. I'm the oldest and only brother in my family. 2 sisters younger than me. Cool. I have, in terms of like blood relation, I have an older brother and 2 younger sisters. But my youngest sister lives in New York still with my dad. And then my sister who lives with me is like my older younger sibling. How long until you think I make a good looking circle, guys? That one's almost good. Oh, I can work with that. Damn you all with siblings, only child. Yeah, it'd be like that. I just love being the middle child. It's great, and I love it. Things were very fair growing up. Mecca, you good? You struggling in chat? Do you and your keyboard need to have a talk? I need a random state other than New York. California. That's where I was born. Little fun fact about me. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Rachel. Welcome back. As a European, I often forget how New York is also a state and not only a city. Yeah, it happens. Like, when I say I'm from New York, people immediately assume the city, when I just mean, like, the state. I've actually never been to New York City, fun fact. So you were born in New York, you were born in California, lived in New York, and now live in Florida. Correct. But I don't remember, like, anything of California, because, we were there because my dad was stationed in the military there. And then not long after I was born, I don't know how long, if we were even there for, like, a few years after, because I moved out when I was so young to the point where I remember none of it. So don't ask me anything about California. Because I know nothing. New York isn't just a city. Nope. It's a state. It's very close to New Jersey. The more you know. I don't know if you've ever seen The State, where, like, it looks like kind of like a triangle like this, and there's, like, a thing hanging off of it. That's a very poorly drawn... But that's New York. Abigail, ma'am, this was not what I had... Alright, well, she's just here now, I guess. Hi, Abby. Yes, hello. I'm working. I can't give you all the attention you want. Need to look up a map of BRB. Yeah, if you look at, like, America, if you imagine America as, like, a rectangle, New York is, like, here-ish. Hi. Hello. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Abby. She's the oldest fur baby in the house. She's 8 years old. Okay, well, you can't lay on my arm like that, because I need it. Abigail. This is not very cool. Ma'am. I need my arm. You can't lay on it. Oh. Lay this way, buddy. I got your Patreon print and sticker. I love them. Love to pay for a bigger size print. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Okay, well, this is also not helpful. Ma'am. To be fair, I did put you over here. I should have just... There you go. Sit tight there, buddy. Abigail is like cuddle time. Yeah, it's always cuddle time for her. Now that she's a middle-aged lady, that's all she wants to do. Yes, hello, ma'am. I see you. Yes, kisses. I gotta work still. You need that arm? Too bad. That's literally Abby. She does not have any care for your needs or desires. She's very selfish. And also, I don't know how well it comes off on camera, but Abby is the most no thoughts, head empty cat I have ever met. I need that. Fuck you! She's biting my tablet pen. She's, Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore you, Abby. I need my arm and I need my pen. So, I'd appreciate it if you didn't lay on my arm and bite my pen. I want to add to the New York thing. It's so stupid to have a city with the same name with a state instead say, I don't know, man, it's just bad design. I fully agree. Honestly. Because then it's like for people who are from New York City, they have to be like, I'm from New York, New York. And it's like, why would that sound so dumb? I don't know if America's the only place like that where we have like... Honestly, I think New York is like the only place I can think of where that happens, but there are places where there'll be the same name for a city or a town or something in two different states. Like, I'm pretty sure Austin, Texas is like a big one, but there's also like other places named Austin. And like, I had some family who lived in a place called Akron at one point in my life. And when I used to visit them, I would say I'm going to Akron, but everyone always thought that I meant Akron, Ohio. So I don't know if that's just an America thing, but either way, it's not great. Truly do be bad design, 0 out of 10. I love that when he said, I don't know how well it's being picked up on camera, Abby was like, oh, I shall lift my head to help it be seen. I didn't notice that, but I'm sure I'll see it in the editing phase. Oh, and there's Zola. Oh. Abby got scared because Zola's barking. Hello? Hello? There might be a delivery man. Ma'am. Zola there. Zola, right? The doggy TV may have to go off. Yeah, I'm giving her one more chance, and if she start barking... She's so Zola, you know? I never met a dog quite like Zola. Gotta head out, though. I'll be out later again. Hell yeah. Good luck at work. We probably won't be streaming when you get back, because I'm only planning on going for about another hour, but thanks for stopping by. What hour is it where you live? It is just turning 3 for me. 3 p.m. I always forget that America is like the only like place who uses like the 12-hour clock and not the 24-hour. And so I always have to specify AM or PM because America really just wants to be different. America is the pick-me girl of countries. America is the I'm not like other girls of countries. As an American, I will be the first to say. Because we really do be doing stuff just to be different. Like using inches instead of centimeters. Fuck is up with that? Yeah, America is a pick-me. It's true. America is the biggest pick-me. I don't even think there is another country that's a pick-me. If there is, they're probably somewhat similar to America. US, I'm not like other countries. It's true, it's true. Okay, it's really bothering me not having all of these lace details, so I'm gonna add some of them in. Or I can add all of them in, I mean. Let's try adding all of them in and see if it works out. America is a pick-me, then goes out of their way to nab customs from other places. Wow, the truth in that. New York City isn't the capital of New York, though, Cassie. Yeah, that's the most fucked up part. The capital of New York isn't even New York City, it's Albany. Because, like, you would think it's New York, but it's just not. America's weird. I don't know why my country is the way that it is. It's not. No, it's not. There's a lot of facts about America where a lot of, like, a lot of non-Americans will be like, what the fuck? America, what is wrong with you? Yeah, there's a lot wrong. Like, I remember watching a video, of people reacting to, like, people from, I don't remember if it was just, like, other countries in general, or if it was, like, specifically Europe. Like, places in Europe. It might have been the UK, actually. I don't remember. But either way, it was people looking at, like, reacting to how expensive an ambulance is in America. And a lot of people were like, what, it's not free? And then a lot of people, you know what, let's, all of my fellow Americans, let's not say anything. How much do you international folk think an ambulance costs in America? No cheating. Because I would like to know how much you guys think it is. And also how much you think it costs to give birth. That's another fun one. Zola. Ma'am. Okay, that is like $100. Okay. So far we got 100. 200, okay. I heard it's a lot, so 100. Okay, let's see. Gonna pull up the average ambulance cost. Okay. Alright, so the average... oh, okay, well, I'm gonna get Zola first, because she's... Alright, no more doggy TV. No more doggy TV. No more. No more doggy. No more doggy TV. Alright, so... Average ambulance cost is $1,200. So $1,200 to call an ambulance, which is why a lot of people in America will be like, if I need to go to the hospital, don't call an ambulance, call me an Uber. Because unless you are like bleeding out and need medical assistance in that moment, people are like, don't call me an ambulance. Like, please do not call me an ambulance. And then the average cost of giving birth changes per, like, it changes per, like, state. Here in Florida, there's a price for C-section and vaginal birth. C-section is about $2,000. It's $2,037 is average, and then vaginal birth is about 30 more. But that is just for the actual like birthing process. Of course you have to like pay for the actual baby and stuff, and then like staying in the hospital. So giving birth is expensive. Calling the ambulance / giving birth / almost everything is covered by insurance as a disabled person in the US. But that's the thing. Not everyone has insurance. One of those people being myself. Because being qualified for insurance is hard as fuck. Because if you don't make a lot of money, it's hard to qualify for good insurance. And you might be thinking to yourself, shouldn't it be the other way around, where it's like, if you have less money, you should qualify for better insurance because you can't afford it. And you're right. Right, America? Isn't that right? And then even with people who are disabled, it's sometimes, like, still not a lot. Like, I know, like, I have family members who are disabled and can't work, and so they get, like, $1,200 a month or something like that. Or, like, $1,800, which is not a lot of money to survive off of in this economy. Why do you need to be qualified? What the fuck? It's a very good question, Jules. A very good question. And it's like, you would think that, like, the less money you make, the more you would qualify for insurance, but that's just not the case. You need to have good money to be able to pay for insurance. And you want to hear another fucked up thing? If you don't have insurance in America, you get fined for it. So there's, like, a fee you have to pay for not having health insurance. So there's another fun fact about the American healthcare system. Can't wait for chat to catch up so I can see people's reactions to that. So it's like, you're not going to qualify for insurance, but also since you don't qualify for insurance and you don't have insurance, we're going to make you pay the fee for not having insurance. I love America. It's great. Land of the free, home of the brave, am I right? Yeah, that's a true fact. There's a fee for not being insured, and then they won't let you be insured. Normal functioning country. That's America. Perfectly normal country with nothing wrong happening ever. You need to pay for not having insurance. Uh-huh. And that's why, and it's funny because, like, the way that our lives are right now, it is cheaper for us to not have insurance because, the type of insurance that we would qualify for is very expensive, but covers, like, nothing. And so it's literally cheaper for us to be uninsured, pay for everything out of pocket, and then pay the fee at the end of everything. Because that's how Florida... But also it's, like, different per state. And so for Florida, that's what it's like for us. It's different in different places. It is, like, a countrywide rule that you have to pay a fee for not having insurance. But the amount of what insurance costs varies from country to country. But right now in Florida, that's what our lives are like. How much did the insurance itself cost then? It depends on the insurance plan. Sometimes it can be like $100 a month. Sometimes it can be like $400 a month. It really depends on what the plan is and where you are. So yeah. Wow, people not in America are learning so much about the healthcare system right now. Brian David Gilbert made a video about insurance. I wanted to scream throughout the whole video. I don't know who that is, but if you wanted to scream throughout the whole video, then I can imagine it's accurate information. In Massachusetts, you get a free insurance if you make less than $2,000 a month. Yeah, that sounds about right. Florida is awful, so that's not a thing. I don't know exactly what insurance was like in New York because by the time we moved out, like, I was not quite old enough to start, like, paying for insurance myself and everything. So I don't know exactly what it was like in New York, but considering that my mom could afford it, I'm assuming better. It's officially 10 p.m. and I'm sleepy. Going to go to bed now. Good night. Hell yeah, thanks for stopping by. And it was messed up, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, it do be messed up. That's America for you. America. Yeah, if anyone wonders why I'm, like, not a patriotic American, that's one of the reasons why, aside from all of the legal racism. I don't have insurance either. Hell yeah, uninsured, the uninsured gang. I'm back and I have no food, but I have coffee. Hell yeah, welcome. Northeastern America is a bit better with healthcare and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Because those are the more, like, liberal states. In America, they're called, like, blue states because of, like, Republican Party and, Democrats and stuff. Oh no, being a patriotic American is a big red flag, I agree. The biggest red flag to ever red flag. And it's like the place in America that I live, like when I go to the pharmacy to pick up my medication, like there is just legitimately, like, people with the Confederate flag hanging up in their lawn. So, like, you know I live in a great part of America. I feel safe here. You don't need insurance if you stay inside forever. That would be true, but also I get sick very easily. Like, my life is just plagued by unknown illnesses. Alright, I have an easier way to go about this, I think. We'll just select all of these little guys. By the way, how do you plan on editing this? Is it like going to be sped up and you make a voiceover, or will it be cut together? Because if so, I'm gonna have to start that. I want to have that Senryo Teeth reaction in the video. Yeah, I'm planning on having this be like a sketch vlog type thing, but digital. So don't worry, I will include the teeth. That will be included. Don't you even worry. I shouldn't have started erasing these, but you know what? It be like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't get the Confederate flag thing. It's the same here in North Carolina. It's so fun. I love when people support racism. It's the coolest. You said, oh, hell yes, that makes me happy, right as I said when I love when people support racism. I know that's not what you were referring to, but that's very unfortunate timing. I don't know why I'm selecting these. There's no line art down here. I'm just wasting my own time. Oh, I forgot to select this one too. I am just a fool. You know what? I'm just gonna try my best. Macaroni noodle lace makes my brain happy. I'm glad. Unrelated, I am craving macaroni. Wow, what did I just join in the stream too? Well, we've been having a lot of conversations on this stream. As you can see, it's very stream of conscience. It's, we just kind of say whatever we feel like here, within reason. I'd assume, I hope. Talk about America reminded me of cops that came today in my school, and just I just love everyone was fighting against them. Yeah, it's because of police brutality. Wow, I love police officers in school. Makes me feel so safe and cared about. And it is not at all weird and never made me uncomfortable. Howdy, I'm back. Hello. We're talking about America. Great country that it is. Oh, I see. This is all a piece of hair. I'm so smart and know what I drew. Oh, well, I'm interested now. I taught a lot of, I don't know if you're in the US or not, but I taught a lot of international folks about the American healthcare system. And they were shook. So, that's fun, as always. And for anybody who doesn't really know America and how I keep saying, like, I keep talking shit about Florida, You know how the rest of the world views America? That is how Americans view Florida. So, I think that'll really put it into perspective for you guys. Lately, Ohio has been giving Florida a run for its money, but so far, Florida still has the crown for what the fuck is going on there. State of America. I learned that New York is a city and a state. Yeah, that's not something a lot of people knew, I guess. It's funny because that's such common knowledge here, so I forget that that's not something a lot of people might not realize. And also that New York is not the capital of New York. I do live in the US, and from what I've had to deal with as a trans person is that it sucks. Yeah. Same. Big same. I'd say being trans in America isn't ideal, but honestly, being trans anywhere is tough. I thought Texas was up there with Florida. It's up there. It's not, like, it's not as bad, but Florida is the, like, if you ever hear about something really weird and confusing happening in America, it was probably in Florida. Like, it's become a game where you can, like, look up Florida man and then, like, look up, like, just look up your birthday and then Florida man and see what happens. Because there's a lot that happens in Florida. A lot of it, most of it, not good. However, we are state neighbors. Hell yeah. Hello, neighbor. Did you guys see that video on TikTok of that guy who worked for, like, a solar panel company, and he was supposed to say neighbors, but instead he said the N-word? That was, yeah, but there are better places to be trans in America isn't exactly on my top 10 list. Fully agree. Honestly, a big reason for that is because of healthcare. Like, transphobia in itself is definitely a big reason why, don't get me wrong. But trans healthcare in America is pretty shit. Healthcare is transphobic. Very true. Healthcare, and there's a lot of transphobia in the medical industry, and it's really unfortunate. Yeah, everyone. Hi, we're talking about transphobia. Great place to tune into stream. Oh my god, Florida Man has a Wikipedia page. It's true. It's one of the longest Wikipedia pages out there. I can go on about how medicine as a field has so many problems, racism, fat phobia, misogyny, the list goes on. Oh yeah, definitely. There's so much of that. Like, I know fat phobia is a big one, and it's like, I've experienced that, and I'm like the scrawniest motherfucker I know. Like, I've deadass had doctors tell me that I had to lose weight, and at the time when they were telling me that, I weighed like 120, like 120 pounds, which for my height, not heavy at all. So like, there's a lot of issues in the medical field, which sucks because it's like we need people in medicine. What is that in actual units? That's a good question. Also, I like how you say actual units. Further proof America is a pick-me. Pounds to kg, I think, would be... 120 pounds is 54.4 kilograms. So not large at all. I'm teeny tiny. And I was teeny tiny. But medical field is just fucked up. And that's why it's like, when a doctor tells you that you should, like, lose weight and stuff, unless they give you, like, an actual medical reason, it's probably just bullshit. Like, if they say, like, you need to lose weight because, I don't know, like, your blood sugar is high or whatever, and you're at risk for diabetes, then yeah. But mine was just like, you need to lose weight. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to. Yeah, it's totally average. Yeah, I'm like, I don't weigh much different now, and like, I'm super scrawny. If anything, I could probably afford to gain more weight. And he was just like, nah. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that, so... My doctor says I need to gain weight because I am so skinny. I've never gotten that specifically, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened at some point. Generally, though, like, every health issue I've had has been completely unrelated to my weight. So, like, I think doctors just need to chill out a little bit about weight. There are some situations where it is very serious, but I think generally it's not as important as a lot of people make you seem, even some doctors. Feels like whenever they don't have an answer to something, they think telling people to lose weight will make them go away. It's so true. It's so true. And it's like, no, that's not right. That's not correct. I thought you were supposed to be the doctor here. On your channel today and inspired me so much. I did a bunch of sketch that I really like. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. It's very, very sweet. I appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Momo. Hey, Momo. Oh, he heard Joli leave her room. So now he's interested in going back there. Everyone is so kind here. Hell yeah. We don't tolerate any bullshit. Alright, let's make that invisible. Sketch out this collar real quick. Craving sweet and salty things. My life feels like a fake fucking lie. Honestly, now that you mention it, a sweet and salty thing would go really good right now. So thank you for sharing that with me. Oh, Momo's back. Little kitty pants. Toby, I'll eat salt with you. No, how about we don't eat salt? You can eat salt if it's on something, but, like, please don't eat just salt. That's not good for you. I was hoping to finish this line art today, but I don't think that's happening. Get out of here! Go!
I need to eat!
No!
Yeah,
Starve!
No! I need to eat!
Starve!
I
No!
need to eat!
Get out of here! Get out of get out of here!
I need to put food in my body!
No!
I can't. You want me to starve?
Yeah!
What are you making my Christmas present for if I'm gonna die?
You're not gonna die today. No. No.
I'll die right
Well, you know what? There you go. Okay, now I need to adjust my camera. It's getting darker out now, and my lighting is not a fan of that. Oliver, everyone eat except Joli. It's true. Everyone's allowed to eat except for her. She can starve. Good, the sister gone? She's still in the kitchen, but I closed my door. Okay, guess we can move on to here. I thought you were saying that to your cat slash dog. No, they're allowed in here. My sister's not. I banished her. Okay, good. Can't see her yet. Yeah, and I almost broke my monitor because I tried to move my tablet and my monitor close together, so then they don't, like, she couldn't see. But then it just resulted in me, like, smashing the corner of my tablet into the screen of my monitor, which I'm glad it's not fucked up now. But that was almost very dangerous. I was gone for hours and this is still going. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I was gonna go for another half an hour, and then I was gonna call it a stream. I might do a little bit more line art on this tonight, because as soon as I'm done with the stream, I was gonna, as soon as I was done with the stream, I was gonna work on something else. But I might do a little bit more line art, and then I'll continue streaming it, tomorrow. Or tomorrow, my goal is to do the background, put in the flat colors, and then start the shading, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish the shading. How long does a finished illustration take you usually? Ones like this usually take me, I want to say on average like 6 or 7 hours, but this one's, I think, taking me a lot longer. How long have I been live for? Yeah, I've been live for like 4-ish hours, soon to be 5, so this one's taking me a little bit longer. I think it may be more accurate to say between like 6 and 8 hours, maybe 9. Either way, a long time. Looks great so far, thank you. During Speed Paints, art looks so fast and easy. In real life, it's so slow and long. It's true. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. No, I don't feel like a failure anymore. Yeah, it takes me a long time. That's partially why I was developing that, like, simple style that I was drawing in the other stream. Because I would like to post more often again, but with how long these types of drawings take me to make, it's just not realistic for me to make a video with a drawing like this in it every single week. Speed paints make it look easy too. Yeah, because you can't see all of the mistakes that I make. And even in this live stream, I usually talk over when I'm making mistakes, and so no one's paying attention to it. I hear Moat crying at my door, but I'm not letting him in because my sister's still out there. I don't know. Do you ever just, are you working and then you just like freeze and don't know what to do? Even though it's like, there's so much more of this line art for me to do. But then I just can't do it, you know? That's fun. I really like that feeling. We see the mistakes, we're just being polite. Well, thank you. Can't tell if there's a cat in my room. Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'll probably stream. I don't think the rest of this, I don't think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. But I'll stream more of it. Chris is that I'll be drawing and then suddenly the ADHD hits for 2 seconds and I want to start something else suddenly and forget to draw. If that is not the biggest mood I have ever heard. Like, you don't even want to know how many whips I have. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to share that information with you all. Is your sister's birthday coming up? No, her birthday was in October. This is for Christmas. I'll draw and then give up because if I don't put enough effort, it won't live up to the expectations. And it's very tiring. Another artist mood of the day. But art doesn't need to always look good. It can be the dumbest shit you have ever drawn. And if it makes you happy, then there's nothing wrong with that. Like, look at Rad Shark. He's just a silly little fella, and he makes me so happy. Is he the best thing I've ever drawn? No. But do I love him? Absolutely. No, I have a push pop. God, I wish that were me. What chair am I using? This is just a random ass chair that I found at Office Depot, and I was like, I want that one. Honestly, don't even. It might just be like a regular ass Office Depot brand. I just draw my OC over and over again, and I really love her. That's what most of what I draw is. It's mostly my characters. And if it's not my characters, it's probably something like this, where, like, it's a design that I made based off of something else. Looks for Oliver's locations so I can send him 40 ring pops and 40 push pops. Please do. I'm gonna make a P.O. box just for you, my friend. Okay. Do you ever stand and draw? Not super often, but this is a standing desk, fun fact. Don't come in here. What do you want? Alright, leave it at my door. Well, we're gonna fight then. Alright, I'm gonna fight my sister, guys. Can't stream anymore. Gotta throw hands with the sister. Okay. Add these lace details because it will drive me crazy not having them be there. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. I feel like the first thing I'll do when I start making money is subscribe to Oliver's Patreon. Well, thank you. You are always welcome on my Patreon, my friend. By the way, subscribe to my Patreon. Link in the description. Alright. Got that. Draw a cat with a jetpack. Yes, do that. It'll be a great addition to your sketchbook, Sam. Think that's good. Don't know why I said it like that, but you know what? It's fine. It's just a song I wrote for you guys. Add more of that. Select that, delete that, outline that. I'm so good at art, guys. I realized I entirely forgot to add lines to this, but it's fine. Art has no rules. I can add them now if I want to. The drawing is so good. Thank you. Glad you like it, because I almost fought my sister over it a minute ago. And I don't think you were here for that, so, that'll be funny for you to hear with no context. Hi, Oliver. Hello. We're gonna be wrapping up here a little bit, but thanks for stopping by. Zola's on kill mode. Yeah. My dog's barking at the mailman. It's the most dog-like thing she does. Mm-hmm. She do be barking. She do be barking at that mailman. What? My sister's saying, oh no, and I don't know why. Okay, well, my dog is very upset that the mailman exists.
OMG, you got 2 packages.
2 packages? I only know what the one is. Alright, well, I got a package and then a surprise package. What app is it? Is this? This is Paint Tool Side 2 on my computer. The poor mailman. I know, he's just trying to do his job. Zola's just a hater. Talking about how Tinkaton is the biggest hater? No, it's Zola. I gotta get Zola a shirt that just says hater on it, because that's just her. She hates the mailman, she hates anybody walking by the house. No one will be spared. Whether it's a child or an old lady, no one will be spared at all. What else does she hate? She hates the wind, she hates rain. Basically anything that isn't exactly 70 degrees and sunny with 0 wind. She hates. She hates the dirt. She hates the grass. She hates eating on carpet, and so... No, she hates eating on hardwood floor. And so she will... Her food is on hardwood floor, and so she'll pick food up out of her food bowl, and then carry it over to our living room carpet, and then eat it, and then repeat that process, so she gets her crumbs all over the carpet, and it drives my mom insane. Be careful accepting packages on stream. Yeah, they're outside my bedroom door. I'm fine. I'm not, opening them on stream or anything. What else does she hate? She hates a lot of things. She hates when you call her name and she's in the room. Because whenever we can't find her, we're just like, where's Zola? And then she, like, gets up and comes over to us. She hates when we do that and she's in the room. She hates a lot of things. You would think her life is so hard with how pissed off she gets. Because if Vala's streaming right now, I want to stream later. Hell yeah, do it. Do that live stream. Reminds me of the dachshund I used to have. He barked at everything. Yep, Zola swears she's a killer, but also another thing she's afraid of dogs. She will bark at a dog, but the moment it comes near her, she will run away and hide behind me. Like, you started this fight. Why are you bringing me into it? I'll be going now, bye. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have you. The thing my dog hates is water. He's a princess. One time, we were living at my cousin's house and it was raining and he wouldn't leave this one brick. He would always stand on there. That's very funny. My dog also hates water. And like not too long ago, she got really itchy and I was afraid that she had fleas. She didn't, but her skin was still very itchy, and so I had her soak in a bath. When I say she did not care for that at all, I mean she did not care for that at all. She was mad at me. I did give her a treat and all was forgiven, but she was very upset with me. The ultimate betrayal in Zola's eyes. Yeah. She's mad that I turned off the doggy TV. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish up this ring. And then I will call it a stream. So, yeah. It's been fun. I hope... Oh, and Zola's barking. Of course she is. But I hope you guys enjoyed being here. I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. If I don't stream again tomorrow, definitely the day after that. So yeah, this is the progress that we made. And Zola's still very upset. Here's the progress that we made on stream. I'm really liking how it's coming out so far. I want to respectfully consume your art. Please don't eat it. It is all I have. Yeah. Here's where we got. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Yeah, anybody have any last things they would like to say before I, dip? I guess I can let you guys catch up before I just hang up. Ignore this. Yeah, that's what streaming will do to you. You get tired. Yeah, if you see me wearing the same outfit tomorrow, no you didn't. I'm just, I'm gonna edit this into, like, a sketch vlog video type thing. And I want it to look like it was all done in one day, even though it absolutely was not. Sorry, I've been so quiet. It was fun. I'll tune in tomorrow. Don't apologize for being quiet. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Assuming tomorrow. I'm gonna stream. It was fun. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Jules. I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. I started at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I stream again tomorrow, it will be that same time. If not tomorrow, definitely the day after. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, so I'm just gonna end the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you when I see you.